He may be here, but please intimate. All right, because I cannot recollect what order I passed. This is item number 94, yesterday's list. It should appear as to be mentioned. All the list, please.
According to the petitioner, my instruction, my lord, the corporation has demolished the unauthorized portion of the building.
But I am appealing for the officer in charge, Amar Street Police Station.
For the alleged contempt of corporation, my lord.
Give me your report, please.
My lord, the difficulty is I have missed my brief. My senior is on the queue of the lift. My lord, only 2 minutes pass over. Only 2 minutes pass over. I have my report, my lord. Only 2 minutes pass over.
But I have only 1-page report, my lord, that I addressed to me. No, but that will not, because they have said they have rendered assistance to KMC. I kindly, and today in the morning I had a talk. They are saying, my lord, unauthorized portion demolished.
Demolished.
By over telephone. But when petitioner is saying, my lord, you can
Learned advocate for the petitioner
enter it.
submits upon instruction that the unauthorized construction has been demolished. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of. I am mentioning that you are filing the report.
Yes, my lord. In 2 minutes I'll file.
Report by the corporation filed in court today be written with the records.
I'm ready.
রিপোর্টটা না এলে আমাকে জানাবেন।
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, as per instruction, the unauthorized portion is demolished, Your Lordship.
Same order.
Has been raised to the more or less raised to the ground.
All right. Same order করে দিন, রিপোর্টটা রেখে দিন। All right.
Same order, my lord.
Yes, disposed.
Very great.
Item 5.
Here for the school authority, your lordship, remember the maternity point was raised and appeal court 3 matters were pending. 2 have been disposed of, but one of the appeal court's order has not been uploaded.
Not been uploaded.
Not been uploaded.
All right.
Your lordship,
What did the appeal court say?
the appeal court, my lord, I gathered the,
Whether unapproved teacher of a DA getting school will be
my lord,
able to release.
I gathered the information, although I was not that, my appeal is still pending. The appeal court remitted back to the matter of the learned single judge by requesting to decide whether this rate is maintainable or not. First,
It is maintainable.
maintainable or not. So let us have the copy of the server copy of the order. Let's just keep it in next week then. That will be better.
Petitioner,
Petitioner is not here.
For the petitioner, Lordship.
what is the matter?
Matter regarding for the approval, Lordship. The school
Approval
did
of whom?
not, approve the petitioner, Lordship.
The school is a government school?
No, no, no.
Government school, Lordship.
No, 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 no.
DA
getting
Oh, DA get, I'm sorry, Lordship. DA getting, I'm sorry.
Yes. So place your case.
Lordship, because my senior is not present today, Lordship, I'm praying for only not today, Lordship.
ঠিক আছে।
Why don't you start and let your senior
No, Lordship, but
catch
the
up?
judgment is, the judgment copy is, in my senior.
Not today.
Not. Yes, Lord.
Not today মানে কবে হবে?
Not this week.
Not this week. That will be better.
Not this week.
No, no. ওটা রেকর্ড হলো।
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I beg to mention appellate side one matter, pension matter, my lord. 3 occasions I mentioned before your lordship for upgradation, my lord, but not upgraded, my lord. 3 occasions I mentioned in the year
If you have mentioned, my officers will put it up in the upgraded
with
list.
notice. I mentioned 3 occasions, my lord.
All right.
Eject to the. Eject to the.
Action আছে বলুন তো।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. There is my lord, there is a correction in the overdraw amount. The overdraw amount will be 2,10,153 instead of 22,10,153. And the another correction is in the order dated, that is, it will be 2025 instead of 2024.
All right.
List me. আজকে list.
এখানে ওরা করে দিয়েছে অলরেডি। All right, it will be corrected.
Grateful, Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
I appear for the commission, Mr. Bandyopadhyay is there. For the
Lordship,
commission.
in paragraph number 6, it has been mentioned that the first child, who is minor, she is of a special need. But that is not the fact. The fact is that the sister of the petitioner is a special need person.
Sister of the
Yes,
petitioner.
Lordship. That is in para number 5 of the writ petition.
Petitioner is a new mother and has given birth to a child on 10th July
That is
2025.
fact.
That is right. And then she is also the mother of a 4.5 years old minor child.
That is fact. That is a fact. But that minor child is not of a special need.
All right. Minor child will be there, with special need will not be there.
No, Lordship.
All right. With special need the baat there. Paragraph 6. With special need will be deleted. Yes. Next.
Item number 3, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My senior, Mr. Bikash Ranjan Prasad, is leading me on.
Well, this is a very simple matter. Application for compulsory appointment is pending, let it be considered. The representation being page 36 may be considered. Nothing remains in the matter. Within a time schedule, Milord, that application be disposed of by the authorities. That's all.
The father died on?
The father
30th
did not die, the mother died. She is seeking employment, compassionate consideration in the post of his mother.
But then father was also a
Father,
service officer?
father was in service. That's why the prayer is only that can be considered, nothing else.
How can it be considered? What was your age when your mother died?
He said then he was minor, but when he attained major, he applied.
Where is this provision of who is your other side?
Well, we have served.
Who is your other side? You may have served.
Mr. Shankar Haldar is appearing for the state.
Where is the provision? Show me
But
the provision of law.
That is also not an issue. That's why I said not very hazy area. The authority
Yes.
might give reasons.
Only because somebody has applied, the court in a mechanical manner
And
will direct consideration. It cannot be done. You have to show me the provision of law relying on which you seek
But
consideration.
The scheme for the compassion appointment. Yes, that's
Where
required.
is it? Where is it?
That is not disclosed here.
Bring your learned advocate for the other side.
Leave
No, not if you want pass over, I can pass it over. Mr. Bhattacharya, if you want pass over, I can pass it over, or I can adjourn it to.
We can adjourn it, Lord. They have to let the other side be
Better.
informed. Let him come.
Make it not today.
The petitioner seeks compassionate appointment. Stop. The day on which his mother died in harness, the petitioner was only 11 years old. Stop. On attaining majority, he filed application seeking compassionate appointment. Stop paragraph. None represents the respondents. Stop. Let further notice be served upon the respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list 28th of January, 28. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner shall produce the relevant provision of law pursuant to which compassionate appointment is being sought. Yes.
Well, under the same.
Yes, urgent motion.
Same position.
Same position.
Get
I'm for the statement.
And for secondary board leader.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, on last occasion, your lordship directed the commission to bring on instruction.
Oh, this is the gender mistake.
I have made a mistake.
Lord, I am appearing for the School Service Commission.
Yes. To allow the commission to revert with written instruction as regards how many similarly placed candidates are there who made application by mentioning incorrect gender. Is he frozen? Frozen. Commission. Do you have the instruction?
No, my lord, my senior has.
All right, let me pass it over for the time being. Commission. Pass it over for the time being. Yes, next.
Item number 5, I'm applying for passover. I'm coming with the brief minute.
You want a passover?
I think Mr. Bandyopadhyay's link is restored.
But the fact will pass over.
All right. Passover for the day for
No. I shall do
I'll do the matter. Passover for the time being. Actually, 5 is passed over.
Not worried.
6.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioners. My lord, here the petitioner challenging the notification, my lord, in the year 2025, that is second SLST. My lord, similar matter your lordship had already. My lord, I am para 4 of your lordship's order. My lord, similar grievances of the petitioner. That is.
But then you are filing the notification was published in May. You are filing the writ petition in January. Why will it be entertained?
My lord, because the petitioner, my lord, already appeared before the interview, the examination.
Yes.
And after that, my lord, that is vacancy that was decreased from 2016 to 2025. And my lord, the experience, that is the experience certificate has not.
All this were known to you on the day the notification was published. You filed the writ petition in January after declaration of results and everything. Why will your writ petition be entertained?
In similar circumstances.
In that case, whatever order will be passed over there will cover you also. Why file a separate writ petition?
Separate petition because my lord, there was a direction to file opposition a report on behalf of the my lord, the board, my lord, against the petitioners. My lord, I file separate application so that my result and my everything will my lord discover by way of.
If this writ petition is allowed,
yes,
then everybody will start filing writ petitions by showing that one matter is pending.
Analogously, kindly heard along with the matter, my lord, already opposition has been directed, opposition filed.
So whatever order is there, it will be covered. There is no requirement of filing fresh petitions. So everybody petitions, if I go on entertaining, then there will be no end to the petitions. Please come. The petitioners participated in second SLST 2025. Stop. They are aggrieved by the notification for recruitment published by the West Bengal School Service Commission. Stop paragraph. It appears that the rules pursuant to which the examination is being conducted was published in the end of May 2025, and the recruitment notification was published in June 2025. Stop. The petitioners participated in the recruitment process, being completely aware of the guiding rules and the terms and conditions mentioned in the recruitment notice. Stop. no objection was raised at that point of time. Stop. After the result of the examination was declared, comma, the petitioners being unsuccessful in the examination, comma, has filed the instant writ petition challenging the rules. Stop. Paragraph. The action of the petitioners in approaching petitioners, comma, the unsuccessful candidates in the recruitment process, comma, in challenging the recruitment rules at such belated point of time cannot be accepted by the court, comma. The court is not inclined to interfere in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next.
Lord, I am appealing for the SSC.
Yes.
I am appealing. Lord, item 4 and 5 have been passed over or tomorrow, Lord?
Passed over.
Item 4, you were
Lord, item 4,
chosen.
Lordship allow it. Lordship allow it. It's a
Allow.
very, that gender change, na?
Yes, gender change. Hello?
Lord, yes, yes. That's a very mistake. Silly mistake.
All right.
Item 4,
and
item 4 will be allowed.
Item 4 take to Dakhanto.
Item
liberty may be given to add, my lord, as in the addition of party application, my lord, in the writ application.
No liberty.
Every service choice.
Learned Senior Counsel representing the Commission submits that the error made by the petitioner at the time of filing her application form by incorrectly mentioning her gender will be permitted to be rectified. Stop. In view of such submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, what is to be done? The petitioner will contact you. The Commission's office.
Later make a representation. We will change the
Representation is there. Where is it?
Yes, gender will be changed.
Page number
73, 74.
Yes, my lord.
72 is also there.
Well, may I say one thing, Millard?
Yes.
But kindly stop here, Millard. Let him.
The Commission shall take necessary steps.
Mr. Rahul Singh.
The Commission shall take necessary steps to permit the petitioner to rectify her gender.
And allow me to participate in the interview because my lord, I am already above the cutoff.
Yes, yes.
And if the petitioner is otherwise eligible to participate in the interview process, comma, permit the petitioner to do so. Writ petition disposed.
Yes, yes, of course. But he has to participate in the verification process.
Yes, yes, yes.
Whatever
She
is
has
there.
to participate.
Yes.
All right.
Next.
My lord, item 5 may be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Taken up tomorrow. Mr.
Item
Jana
5,
was
yes.
here.
Item 5. Huh? All right. Let them proceed. Let them proceed. Item 5.
Call 7.
Item number 7, my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
But a peculiar situation has
Is it
occurred.
also a second SLST matter?
Second SLST.
Yes. What is it?
But a peculiar situation has occurred in the second SLST. First of all, my lord, I have passed out with MSc in agronomy. And my lord, the commission is allowing, but the degree which has been specified for this subject is MSc in agriculture with agronomy as a subject. That is the degree that has been specified by the rules of the commission as well as, my lord, by the notification of the commission. And now, my lord, I find that other than this degree, other people are being allowed to sit for this subject and participate in the interview.
Show me the subject from the.
May I just indicate? This is my first fold of grievance.
Right.
Now, in the second fold of grievance is, my lord, is against the NCTE.
But we have to file a counter in this matter. Let us file the counter because
I shall pray for
a
a
long back.
short
It is now
interim order, my lord.
No,
There are only
interim
40
order.
seats.
No.
There are?
Only 40 seats in this agronomy subject. And
Sorry,
Milord,
my lord.
19 have been allowed by the commission to participate in the interview, among which most of them are not having this particular subject.
But this is
Milord, at
but
least,
this
Milord,
is-
my 14 petitioners, these vacancies may not be filled up because there are not
No, no.
many agronomy
Then
person having
him place
this
the case.
degree.
Let
We
him
know
place
it.
the case.
And my lord,
Let
several
him
vice
place the case.
chancellors of West Bengal, including Bidhan Chandra Bishi Vishwavidyalaya, Calcutta University, all vice chancellors have written it to the SSC that for this particular subject there is no B.Ed.
No B.Ed.
No B.Ed. Because your lordship knows for getting admission into B.Ed, I have to choose a method subject. Now, what is a method subject is the subjects which I studied either in graduation or in the school. I have to take one of those subjects. Now, so far as this agriculture is concerned or this agronomy is concerned, in graduation, I don't have any of the general subjects like English, Bengali, mathematics, science, physics, nothing. So there is no scope of getting admission into any B.Ed college. I have made NCT a party as well as Union of India a party. And my candidature is rejected because I am not having B.Ed. I have twofold of grievance.
Show me your rejection or something.
My lord, kindly come to page. My lord, kindly come to page number 231 first. No, not 231. Yes, my lord, 231. Page number 231. Serial number 2. My lord, in the top, my lord, I would say
Agronomy.
acceptance of different subjects. This is by the School Service Commission, my lord. Acceptance of different subjects for classes 11 and 12. Now, my lord, if your lordship see, my lord, agronomy, MSc in agriculture with agronomy. This is the degree which is to be accepted. Other than this degree, commission cannot accept any other degree because the rules, if your lordship may kindly see, SSC rules, my lord, 2025, that is at page 51. That is their notification. Now, my lord, kindly see the rules. But a candidate applying for a subject, note page 51, a candidate applying for a subject must have passed at least the post-graduation level examination in the relevant. Page 51, page 51. Note in the middle.
Note, a candidate applying for a subject.
Subject must have passed at least the post-graduation level examination in the relevant or concerned subject. So, my lord, after these rules, my lord, SSC made that notification. What is the relevant and concerned subject? My lord, they have published it. So, other than that particular subject, so far as this subject is concerned, my lord, no one can get any appointment. This is my first fold of grievance. And my lord, your lordship may kindly come to one of the universities, my lord, writing to the university data kothay gelo?
139. 139.
University data dekho. Yes, my lord. Page 139. Now, this is from the Bidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya. The Vice Chancellor is writing, my lord. Point number 1. Agricultural education in India is governed by the Indian Council of Agricultural Research, ICAR. So this is the regulatory body. And my lord, number 2, non-availability of B.Ed/BSc B.Ed in agricultural institution. Agricultural universities including Bidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya, Uttarbango Krishi Vishwavidyalaya and Polli Shiksha Bhavan, Vishwabharati do not offer B.Ed, BSc B.Ed programs. As such, qualifications are not a part of ICAR mandated curriculum. Consequently, agriculture graduates are unable to obtain B.Ed/BSc degrees despite being well qualified in their respective fields. Well, then, my lord, in light of the above, I kindly ask the Commission to reconsider the current eligibility requirements and treat B.Ed/BSc degree as desirable under the essential qualification for agriculture and economy postgraduate teaching post under SLST 2025. Such revision will not expand the proof pool of the qualified candidate, but also ensure the ensure that schools benefit from the expertise of technically trained agricultural professionals. This from the Bidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya, then comes again, my lord, second time, my lord, again the Vice Chancellor has written, then, my lord, your lordship would find Calcutta University has written, that is at page 141, same thing. Then, my lord, Vishwabharati University has written, on page 142. I have made all of them parties.
All right. Abhishan, are you getting candidates with B.Ed qualification degree in agronomy?
Well, kindly, we need B.Ed in any of the subject. If he can do B.Ed in any of the subject. It is not compulsory that he has to obtain a B.Ed degree on that subject. If no one has given the B.Ed, then we will reject the candidature. Kindly come to page 216.
Page 51, page 51, your rules, it mentions that a candidate applying for a subject must have passed at least post-graduation level examination in the relevant or the concerned subject. Right. So in the post-graduation level, they must be having this agriculture or agronomy or something of this sort.
Correct. Then kindly come to B.Ed. B.Ed, kindly come to this diploma. Kindly see postgraduate is at least 50% mark for its equivalent from a recognized university and Bachelor of Education from a National Council for Teacher Education recognized institution. Therefore, it is not that this B.Ed is linked up with the postgraduate degree.
No, but then when you are looking for a teacher who is going to teach agronomy, you will want the teacher to have B.Ed in that only. B.Ed can be taken in physics and chemistry and be taught agronomy. This cannot be done.
No. B.Ed is completely different thing. B.Ed is completely different. It is not that the expert on that. B.Ed is, what is B.Ed?
Bachelor of Education.
It is a how to educate the people. That is the reason B.Ed. How to educate the students. That is the training.
Here, my lord, kindly come to page.
Please allow me to speak, please. What is this?
Sir, I am trying to assist. Sir, kindly.
No, please.
Okay, sir.
It appears from your because the chambers, everyone is doing these things.
No, sir. You make your submissions.
No, this is not proper. Don't do it. Yesterday, one of your friend has got castigated by this Supreme Court. Change the habit. Kindly see postgraduate. What I am intent to say, postgraduate with at least 50% marks or its equivalent from a recognized university and Bachelor of Education B.Ed from a national council for teachers education recognition. This is not disjunctive. This is purely disjunctive. And bachelors of education. Now, Miller, this only can be allowed by the NCT, not by anybody. No one can waive it. We cannot waive it.
Have you got candidates with this qualification?
But we have to check it out. This is what he has said. He has made an allegations without making them a party. Now, in our verification process, please. Every time, everywhere.
In the recruitment process of second SLST in respect of the post agriculture.
And one thing I just say, Millard, we are going to publish the result by today and tomorrow. Why is coming now?
For the petitioners may be kept because this is a peculiar situation. And Millard, I will show Millard all the universities.
Qualification.
My lord, I appear for NCT in the matter, my lord.
Yes, please.
I seek indulgence to appear online.
Yes.
I appear for NCT.
Recorded appearance. Required for the post is postgraduate with at least 50% marks or its equivalent from a recognized university and Bachelor of Education from NCTE recognized institution, or postgraduate with at least 50% marks or its equivalent from recognized university with BA with from recognized university and BA full stop ED/BSc ED from any NCTE recognized institution. Page 51, top portion. In case there is some mistake, please check. A candidate applying for a subject is required to pass at least the post-graduation level examination in the relevant or concerned subject. Stop.
But what is the relevant subject? Well, that has also been notified. Page 230.
Mallard, with your lordship's leave, Mallard, may I go, Mallard, with your lordship's leave?
Yes,
One
yes.
of my man.
Page 231.
The subjects accepted by the commission in the in respect of agronomy is MSc in agriculture with agronomy. Stop. The petitioner alleges that there is no scope for obtaining a B.Ed degree in agriculture or agronomy. Stop. Next. The petitioner relies on the requests made to the commission by the Vice Chancellor of Bidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya,
No, Bidhan Chandra Krishi Vishwavidyalaya, University of Calcutta.
Not by the Vice Chancellor of Calcutta.
The registrar of the University of Calcutta, countersigned by the head, Department of Agronomy, Institute of Agricultural Science, University of Calcutta, Principal of Vishwabharati, Polli Shiksha Bhavan, within bracket, Institute of Agriculture,
Century University এটা কি লিখেছে?
and by the
Century কি এটা কি ডক্টর অনিতা?
what is this one page 43 and 144?
Centurion University, Malad, I don't know the designation. It's written Dr. Anita Patru. He's representing Centurion University. This is also one of the universities.
And a representative of the
Centurion
University of Technology and Management. Prayer has been made to declare that B.Ed degree will not be an essential qualification in the post of agronomy. And the B.Ed degree may be treated as a,
Is it
desirable. As desirable. Stop paragraph. The aforesaid submission of the petitioners are opposed by the commission. Stop. It has been submitted that the results of the examination is due to be published shortly, and the petitioners have approached this court at a very delayed point of time.
Well, regarding delay, I didn't make any delay because I approached the universities as we approached the commissions also at that point of time, since the advertisement was published. That is why the universities have written all.
Acha. Next to allow the commission to revert with a written report by way of an affidavit. A hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 23rd of February 2026. Stop. Report shall be prepared and circulated by the 19th of February 2026. Till the 27th of February. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date. Stuff. The candidature of the petitioners shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
My lord, shall I also file any report regarding the provision?
Only one thing
I will open for NCT.
NCT shall also file report, lord.
Yes, yes.
Well, just
Shall I also file report, lord?
It will be open. It will be open
Lordship.
for NCT.
Well,
File a report.
Lordship.
candidature of the
If so,
Lordship.
advise.
well, candidature of the petitioners as well as the appointees shall also be abide by the result of
Let's
the writ.
see if your candidature is
it
protected.
cannot be done in that manner.
Kindly keep it on 29th instead of 27th.
This year, we do not have 29th of February.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Yes.
Then sorry. Sorry, my lord. Sorry. Then 2nd March.
Let it remain on 27th. Let us see in case it's taken up.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
if accommodation is sought, I will accommodate surely.
All right.
Item number 5 be taken up.
Grateful.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay's request.
No, I need
Deficit
petitioner.
fee and
You are there.
550.
Take 5 take to dekhi. What do you want?
deficit court fee and this affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service at deficit court fee. এটা হচ্ছে আগের মামলার 7 নম্বর। Deficit court. 5.
এটা কত সাথে
Yes, 5. What is it?
Petitioner participated in the second SLST for the class 11-12. She appeared in the qualified in the written examination. After before filling up the form, she could not.
I see a he.
Oh, he could not submit his teaching experience. When the edit window was open, he submitted his teaching experience. He obtained a system generated token also in support of his proof that he submitted. Now, after publication of the result, it was found that no marks has been awarded in the written for his experience. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed the School Service Commission to consider. They have considered and passed an order. Kindly see last page of the brief application, last annexure, page 41.
Yes. It appears that he did not complete the process and provide his prior teaching experience at that time. So you tried, but the process possibly could not be completed.
Annexure P29, can you see? This is the system generated token I obtained after uploading the document. So I was under the impression. Yes, page 29. So I was under the
Token is
impression.
valid for 5 minutes.
Yes.
Your token is valid, but then within 5 minutes, did you upload? Where is the document to show that you uploaded within the time?
This the documents I received after uploading my documents.
No. This is prior to uploading. You had 5 minutes time to upload, but whether you uploaded it or not, where is the proof?
This is my only documents. I attempted. I was under the impression that has been uploaded.
Attempt is not the last thing. It actually ought to have gone there, which has not. What should be done?
Yes, entire online process. He is not well conversant with the entire process.
Hey, if you are not conversant,
he was under the impression. Since this token was generated, he was under the impression.
This attempt, I cannot accept this.
It's an admitted fact that he has the teaching experience. Because
you have teaching experience, you do not upload it. The commission how will the commission know that you have
this is
teaching
not a bona fide
experience?
mistake on the part of the petitioner.
No, this type of
aspect.
mistake, it cannot be done.
They have.
At least I do not know what the commission will say,
attempt was made. They have also admitted that attempt was made by the petitioner, but it was not.
Attempt is not enough, sir.
Yes, actually,
attempt is not enough. You sit an examination. You do not write the examination. But you say, yes, I have to be treated as a past candidate because I attempted. This is not done. I do not know, Mr.
Reside in a remote village is not well conversant with the online process.
What is the commission stand?
Kindly consider this.
The commission said this token was only for logging in the period. He does not show that editing was done by him. Therefore, it has been kindly come to this. Also page, this is the order impugned, that is at page 41.
Yes, I have seen that.
Yes.
Commission is not willing. What
kindly consider this aspect.
What the commission will consider, you convince your learned friend. I am not agreeable to direct the commission.
Yes. But these are all 11, 12 cases. It will result will be published today and tomorrow. I don't know, today maybe or tomorrow. And they are coming at this stage and asking this. It is not possible. They should have come earlier, or so many cases have been
published.
No, this candidate came earlier also.
Came, that we have rejected the ground we have given it.
Yes, you have given the ground, and I think this is a valid ground. I cannot help. Please come. The petitioner participated in second SLST, 2025. Stop. He is aggrieved as the commission did not take into consideration marks on account of his prior teaching experience. Take into consideration, the commission did not award marks on account of his prior teaching experience. Stop. From the communication made by the commission dated 26/29 December 2025, it appears that the commission did not accept the petitioner's prayer for providing prior teaching experience, as the petitioner failed to upload document in support of his prior teaching experience. Stop. Paragraph. Fact remains that the petitioner attempted to upload his upload the documents in respect of his prior teaching experience, and a system generated token is also annexed to the writ petition. Stop. The said token was valid for 5 minutes. Stop. There is nothing to suggest that the documents were actually uploaded in the portal of the commission. Stop. The impugned order of the commission mentions that though the petitioner attempted to provide his experience details, but he did not complete the process. Stop. Paragraph. Due to non-completion of the editing process, comma, the commission does not have the details of the petitioner's prior teaching experience. Stop. The result of the examination is due to be declared very soon. Stop. At this belated point of time, direction cannot be given to the commission for providing marks to the petitioner on account of prior teaching experience, as the documents of the petitioner relying on which the marks are to be allotted are not uploaded in the portal of the commission. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Malat, here I have initially I have challenged the transfer order issued by the authority itself under Rule 10C, my lord. Subsequently, the government have also withdrawn the said transfer order, so nothing remained to decide, and it can be disposed of without passing any order.
Infractuous, my
Well, another application along with this, my lord, that should also be.
No, that writ petition is not here today, my lord.
Can be treated as a within this, because my lord, it was subject matter of challenge that when 100 kilometers away the petition has been transferred. That was under challenge another writ application. In connected application, after this will this is the application that will find. So, my lord,
Give that number so that it can come. The administrative order pursuant to which the petitioner was recommended for transfer has been withdrawn by the commission. Stop. Next.
Deputy Secretary.
In view of such,
By the Deputy Secretary, my lord.
Achha, by the state respondents, not the commission. In view of such, comma, the grievance of the petitioner appears to have been redressed. Stop. The cause of action to file the instant writ petition does not survive any longer.
Withdrawal to nahi hamar kache.
The writ petition stands disposed of. এই ম্যাটারটা লিস্টে দিয়ে দিলেন তো আপগ্রেডেড ম্যাটার হিসেবে।
ওইটা আলাদা করে appear করুন। ওইটা আলাদা appear করুন।
দিদি
Item number 9 will not time for the petition.
আচ্ছা ওই ম্যাটারটা কি লিস্টে আছে কিনা, যদি লিস্টে থাকে তাহলে আপগ্রেডেশন হবে, লিস্টে না
9 for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner applied for transfer on self-medical ground. My lord, kindly come page number 20. My lord, transfer application has turned down by the DI that CMOH parameter has not fulfilled. So my lord, my case is, my lord, it has not properly assessed. Moreover, 4 years has passed. Petitioner is suffering by serious issue. So my lord, this order, my lord, relying this order, your lordship granted liberty to file a fresh application in medical ground, and which may be considered by the authority in accordance with law. So I am praying similar relief, my lord. But serial number 2, it has been stated, my lord, CMOH parameter is not fulfilled. So it has been
that is the opinion of the issue.
CMOH. But at present, my lord, petitioner is suffering by serious illness.
Disclose what type of document have been annexed to the writ petition.
এই অর্ডারটা করে দেবেন তো।
Grateful.
Disposed. Service is taken on record.
এর ভেতরে ভরে দাও। For the petitioner, my lord, my transfer application is pending at the commission end. I am praying for consideration of the application. Page 31. Page 31, my lord. Page 31, my lord, the application, it is on spouse medical ground that is pending. This is your lordship's order, my lord, in the similar issue. Lordship passed the order. It's pending at the end of the commission.
In this matter.
My lord, I appear for the state in this matter.
এটাই তো
All right. There is an order. Disposed.
Deeply obliged.
এটা এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা না নিয়ে আগেরটা হ্যাঁ টেনে My lord, similar matter, my lord. Page 36 and 37. It is on self-medical ground pending at the end of the commission. Not handing over the copy.
You have copy?
Copy, but it is has to be from self. It has to be made self. It is spouse. It has to be made self. That much only. It is self though. Dekhen chalo.
এ দিয়েছিস অর্ডার কপি দিয়েছিস
কোনটা
এইটার
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ এই তো
দেখলি জান
ইয়ে করে দেয়
if required ঠিক
আছে ঠিক দেখাচ্ছি
All right, same order.
great
exactly
Similar, my lord. Page number 37. Page 37. It is on the self-medical ground, similar to the previous one.
Pending before the commission?
Pending, all pending before the commission.
All right.
This affidavit of service. Orchona Samant.
সেলফ মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড এর আগেরটাই হলো হ্যাঁ ওখানে লেখা আছে আমি পেছনে লিখে দিলাম সেম অর্ডার উইল গো
এটা কি ঠিক আছে My lord, it is also pending at the end of the commission, but petitioner is a non-teaching staff and it is on general ground. But it has been forwarded up to the commission, pending at the commission, page number 25. It is on general ground. Non-teaching staff. Page 25.
All right, disposed. Pending before the commission. Yes.
Twitter. Similar to item number 11, self-medical ground. Pending before commission at page number, my lord, 29. Self-medical. Is self though?
Self.
All right, disposed.
Pending before commission. This is spouse medical ground, similar to item number 10. Page 47 is the application.
Commission.
Commission. It's all all commission pending at commission.
All right, disposed.
This is on spouse medical ground.
Yes.
Page 47. Yes. It is spouse to spouse.
spouse. তোমার মামলা আমি দেখে
বলবে 16 down.
My lord, 16 I am for the petition. My lord, self medical ground pending before the commission. My lord, extract is page 25.
All right, disposed.
Grateful.
এটা না
17 my lord, also self medical ground pending before the commission. My lord, page 45 is my transfer application. It is an WhatsApp. My lord, my lord, it is the, my lord, it is the extract, my lord, which I am not annexed. My lord, page 45, 46, my lord, CMOH verification, page 46. And page 47, it is forwarded to the commission. My lord, extract, my lord, it is the extract.
Sent to the DI, page 47.
No, my lord, next page, page 47, it has forward sent to the DI, and next page 48.
Yes, forwarded to the commission. All right. Self. Exposed.
Pending before commission. This is spouse medical ground, page 47, similar to item number 10. Page 47. Spouse medical ground.
Is the commission here?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Disposed.
Correct. Any other distance? My lord, is a non-teaching staff. It is on general ground, pending at the commission. Page number 25, similar to item number 13.
19 for the state. Give your appearance.
This is similar to item number 13. Page 25, this is a non-teaching staff, general ground.
All right.
Copy paper pending. My lord, pending before the commission, self medical ground, akin to item 10. No, sorry, akin to item 11. Self medical ground, page 34. Yes. Page 34 is the status.
At item 20, I appear for the state.
Bottom one.
Top.
All right, disposed.
It was on self medical. Yes. Similar, my lord. This is pending at commission, non-teaching staff, general ground, similar to item 19. This is pinned at page number 35. Status.
Commission?
Yes, ma'am. General ground.
Non-teaching. Pending before commission, page 29 is the status. It is on general ground. Affidavit of service. 29.
All right.
Grateful to Lordship. Much obliged to know.
23, my lord, page 23, medical ground, my lord, pending before the commission.
Whose medical ground?
Spouse. Page 22, my lord, medical reason, stone daughter spouse. It's spouse.
Disposed. Service. Service.
Order. 24, my lord, time for the petitioner. My lord, it is a single teacher issue. My lord, pending before the DI. My lord, page 30, kindly turn page 30. Forward to the DI with remark single teacher. My lord, similar issue has decided by your lordship. My lord.
Give.
Only one observation, that matter I am relying earlier rejected, but it has not rejected it. First paragraph to be correct.
The application is forwarded.
already forwarded. DI pending at the end of the TI. ওই সিমিলার ইস্যু মাই লর্ড হ্যাজ পাসড অ্যান অর্ডার ওই সিঙ্গেল টিচার
তো মেনশন করেছি একটু ইনফর্ম করবি না?
আমি ইনফর্ম করি কালকে
আজকে সকালে করেছি।
সকালবেলা
আজকে সকালে করেছো?
আজকে সকালবেলা আমার ঠিক আছে আমি আগে
সেটা না কিন্তু বলবে না বলো।
হ্যাঁ সকালে আমি কালকে আগের দিন তো বলি তোমাকে আমি আগের দিন সবাইকে বলি আজকে সকালবেলা
Yes, disposed.
বলে দিচ্ছি
এখানে একটা অর্ডার আছে।
রূপক
No, রূপক ধুয়া।
25 minute time for the petitioner. Alert, it is distance ground transfer application pending at the school end, page 21. Page 21 minute. Last application 26 January 2022. It is still.
All right. School.
এটাতেও নোটিশ দিসনি কিছু। হ্যাঁ একটা এটা। This matter also no information.
My lord, information yesterday.
No, my lord. Kindly believe me. Today also this matter no. No.
That I am tendering apology. I will talk my junior. I have instructed all the state.
Please see that the court is trying to see as soon as these matters can be disposed of, but bring your other side also, because they doesn't get to know.
This is the service, my lord. My lord.
And the court relies upon what the learned counsel say. If you say you've mentioned, then you should give notice. In fact, there is a note in my list also that upgraded matters notice should be there.
Generally, my lord, but I have made a telephone all the my junior made telephone to the all learned.
You also check up with your junior whether actually the council has been intimated or not.
I will check, my lord. I will check.
Where is it pending?
Pending the DI self medical ground, medical verification has already done, my lord. CMOH. That CMOH, this is the notice I got from the CMOH. Right, it has done by it was medical report, medical verification of the candidate has already done.
All right. Disposed.
My lord, 27, I am for the petitioner. My lord, 27, possibly 20, by the 27, 28 is a similar issue. My lord, transfer application single teacher ground rejected much earlier when the actual single teacher embargo has come. That, my lord, single teacher embargo came, my lord, 8th of September 2021. But my transfer application has rejected commission prior to that. My lord, similar issue has dealt by the honorable coordinate bench and honorable division bench also. So I am, my lord, I am relying that.
Show me.
Yes. My lord, in Shongita Basu's case, my lord, it has dealt by the honorable division bench since application made 2015 rule. It should be decided in 2015. It accordance in 2015. 2021 rule came 8 September.
Show me the rejection ones.
My lord, kindly page 20, my lord. It has rejected 29th of August 2021. Rule has amended on 8 September 2021.
Page 20, 29th of August. The application in favor of Prakash back. Recommendation is but then since it's a long time, you file a fresh application.
Similar issue, recent decision, my lord, division bench.
Rejection was of the year by 2020.
Similar 20.
No. The court, please come. The prayer of the petitioner for transfer stood rejected on the ground that the petitioner was a single subject teacher way back on 29th August 2021. Stop. The petitioner presses for transfer. Stop. It has been submitted that the day when the application stood rejected, comma, the law barring transfer of single subject teachers was not in vogue. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the head of the institution, to direct the respondent authorities to reconsider his application for transfer. Stop. I am of the opinion that as the rejection of the petitioner's application was made nearly 4.5 years back, comma, and there may be a change in the staff strength in the meantime, comma, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application seeking transfer, disclosing the ground for the same. Achha, seeking transfer in the prescribed format.
My lord, one observation is required. My lord, admittedly, I am a single teacher at present also. So single teacher, my lord, kindly observe the Rupak Dhuas ratio.
In the event such an application is made, comma, the same shall be considered by the head of the institution in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules and the law laid down by this court in the matter of Rupak Dhuha. Or details take to Niyanamento.
Grateful.
Stop. A decision shall be taken at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of filing the application. The writ petition stands disposed of. এগুলোকে সরান, এগুলো কোনোটাই লাগবে না।
I'm for the state, my lord. 28 of the earlier one.
Date, it was
Page 19.
21, yes, same order.
20.
Non-teaching staff, general ground transfer application pending at the end of the commission. Page 15 is the extract.
28 evidence.
It's a general ground transfer application pending at commission. It's a group D clerk.
All right, disposed.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the school service.
The matter relates to my lord. After SLST, my lord, I've inquired from my client. Client is saying that no, still it is existing, my lord. My learned friend also, my lord. Lord told me that it has been, Lord, panel has been expired.
Panel has expired.
My learned friend, Lord,
Panel expired on
September.
September.
Which are court cases.
And the court cases, the contempt matters,
Yes.
that is all pending.
Yes.
And merit-wise also, the petitioner attended the grievance hearing and was found below the cutoff. That annexure is in the writ petition.
Then what remains in the writ petition? What is the cause of action?
Lord, on the basis of, my lord, supplementary affidavit, my lord, I have made a case that the, my lord, the one notification has been, my lord, issued by the, my lord, NCT to take the to consider the, my lord, MA degree with 1 year B.Ed. It is effect from 2011, but it was not considered. So, my lord, I am also MSc in, my lord.
No, that is not necessary for upper primary teachers.
But
That is why there will be no academic score.
but Lord, memo for this Lord, on this memo, Lord, I am filing this. Lord, I have the case in this petition.
No, then there is no case. Please
But
come.
this, Lord, supplementary, Lord, the memo is there.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner in court today is taken on record.
I have
Stop.
the case.
The petitioner participated in the first SLST upper primary examination conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved as he was not called for the interview. Stop. Paragraph. Submission of the petitioner is that he has the MSc qualification, but that was not considered by the authority. Paragraph. According to the commission, the petitioner could not secure the cut-off marks for which he has not been called for the interview. Stop. The panel in question expired in September 2025. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that as the petitioner failed to secure the minimum cutoff required in his category, as such, he was not called for the interview. Stop. A candidate unsuccessful in the recruitment process cannot be permitted to approach the court seeking challenging the manner in which marks has been awarded. Stop. Next. In view of the above, moreover, the panel in question has expired long back, and at this stage, there is hardly any scope to direct the commission to treat him as a successful candidate in the recruitment process. Paragraph. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next. Connecting application duto ache, all dismissed.
31, my lord, I am for the petition. This is the affidavit of service.
Who are you representing?
Mr. Shopper Manaj is there in this matter. We do not have any report or instruction.
It's a 2022 matter. In 26, you say you do not have any instruction. You don't want to take instruction, don't take. It's up to you. Yes, what is the matter?
The matter is that, my lord, the petitioner was appointed as the assistant teacher in the year, my lord, 1992. My lord, prior to, my lord, appointment of the said post, my lord, he was, my lord, MA in Bengali degree and PGBP. And he was, my lord, appointed as a, my lord, education and teacher. Subsequently, my lord, in course of his service period, he was allowed to take an additional courses, my lord, in the Bengali subjects when the school was upgraded up to higher secondary level. And he subsequently, my lord, made an
what you want?
My lord, I want, my lord, higher space scale.
Where is your representation before the authority?
Representation has already been, my lord, considered
and rejected.
And rejected.
Where is the rejection?
My lord, rejection, my lord, that is one last order, my lord, page 55, page 54. Last, my lord, last.
Petitioner, the school failed to produce copy of the written consent expressing his willingness. Show me these documents that you have obtained the written consent and you took the prior permission. Where are these documents?
Prior permission, my lord, he made a request to the higher school authority that I have the, my lord, higher scale, higher qualification. So, he was, as per the request of the school authority, he used to take the, my lord, classes.
No, that way somebody requests you and you take classes and you seek payment. It cannot be done.
My lord, there is, my lord, several decisions of the Honorable High Court.
Where is the decision?
My lord, decision, my lord, in the, as because he had already, my lord, got the, my lord, higher qualification before, my lord.
Before?
In the similar circumstances, my lord, one of the
Let me
judgment
see.
passed by मेरा एक judgment दी. My lord, kindly see the order of the, my lord, honorable court
Which portion?
Passed by my lord page 51. My lord passed by my lord Justice Devanshu Bosak. That is my lord page 51 to onwards, page 51, 52 and 53. Kindly your lordship kindly come to page 52. The service condition of the petitioner was governed by the government order dated government order number 57 ACS dated June 27, 1995. The failure of the petitioner in not making over a copy of such government order to the authority with the application cannot be considered to be fatal to the claim of the petitioner. It is for the authorities to look up the applicable government order and find whether the claim of the petitioner can be sustained in terms of the government order or not. In such circumstances, the impugn order dated July 11, 2016 is set aside. The District Inspector of School Education Barwan will consider the application made by the petitioner for higher scale of pay in the light of the government order 57 dated June 27, 1985. It will not reject the request for higher scale of pay solely on the ground that a request for grant of higher scale of pay to the petitioner was not made by the school authority at the relevant point of time. And it was he will look into the substance of the government order. If the petitioner qualifies the requirements to grant the higher scale in terms of government order, the district.
Where is this government order?
Government order, my lord, I have annexed, my lord. 1995 government order. My lord, that is annexed page 29. Annexed P2. The relevant portion is page 30. Approved assistant teacher of the non-government secondary school or madrasa who will take the classes in the subject relevant to their respective higher qualification, though appointed approved respectively in a different group subject number, then technical subjects shall henceforth to allow to draw a pay according to their respective higher qualification as prescribed by the state government, provided.
I cannot find out. Page 29.
Page 30.
Which portion?
The continuation of page 29.
Where is it? Approved assistant teacher of non. What subject were you taking?
I am taking, my lord, I was actually, my lord, appointed as work education teacher. Thereafter, my lord, I was allowed to take the classes of Bengali in higher secondary classes.
That means a non-relevant subject.
Non-relevant subject.
Now show me that you are entitled to the higher scale of pay. Show me. Page 29. It mentions about the approved assistant teachers who will take classes in subject relevant to their respective higher qualification.
My lord, respective higher qualification, he also used to take the classes, Bengali classes.
Though appointed and approved in a different group
by the school authority.
Rather than the aforesaid in teaching subjects shall henceforth be allowed to draw according to the as provided. Such assistant teachers take individually at least 6 such periods per week as officially allotted by the authorities of the respective schools. And with the prior permission of the concerned DI of schools and strictly according to the actual academic need of the individual school. Show me that prior permission was taken.
Prior permission, my lord, so many times, my lord, it was submitted to the authority. That's why, my lord, has held that he has made a representation, you did not give the permission, and order is there, but you did not take steps. That's why your lordship kindly come to my lord page 33 through onwards. He made several requests to the Malad school authority, secretary, headmasters to the authority, and they have also resolved that yes, you are permitted to take the higher classes. Accordingly, he took the higher classes, teaching of the higher classes. Malad kindly page 33, 34, and 35 onwards, Malad, all the Malad pay scale and also the papers. The papers are there, documents are there. It was allowed by the school authority. And thereafter, Malad, it is their duty.
Are you still teaching?
No, I have retired, 2016.
2016?
Yes, my lord.
And now you have come up?
My lord, one after another, my petition was filed, my lord. 2001, a petition
Are you
filed.
getting your terminal dues?
Terminal dues?
Please come. The petitioner is a retired school teacher. Stop. He seeks higher scale of pay. Stop. His prayer for receiving higher scale of pay stood rejected by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Bardhaman, video order dated 19th September 2018. Stop. The instant writ petition was filed in May 2022. Stop. Where is the explanation for approaching this court at such a delayed point of time?
Relevant point of time, I approach at the relevant point of time, first, I filed a writ petition 2001.
Not first, second, third. Your rejection is in 18. You challenged that in 2022. What is the ground for delay? The school is not represented. Stop. Let further notice be served upon the school, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 2nd March 2026. Stop. A report by way of affidavit by the head of the institution shall be prepared and circulated by 24th February 2026. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools shall also prepare a report by way of affidavit and circulate the same by 26th, not 24th, February 2026. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Next.
Item number 32, lots of 1 day accommodation I am doing.
For the petitioner?
Lot.
All right.
Only 1 day.
All right, not today.
Well, this is my application, my lord. This is that matter, my lord. Your lordship can direct my learned friend to produce the candidate as actually tented and vacancy is still pending or not. My lord, you kindly come to the earlier order, my lord, 25th. Order dated, my lord, 2nd December 2025. 2 and 3. And my learned friend earlier occasion has already been submitted that he is a tainted candidate.
Whether the petitioner falls in the list of tainted candidates published by the commission? No. And in that case, can the petitioner be accommodated in the vacancies?
The vacancy is still there.
Yes.
Now,
what is the case exactly?
My lord, actual petitioner was appointed as a lab assistant earlier, and when he was Group D, and thereafter he was recommended as a assistant teacher of pure science, my lord. Thereafter, by virtue of the honorable court's direction, that service has already been gone. Thereafter, he was recommended and joined the school on within Atto, but he was failed.
Oh, so it was after recommendation that he did not join.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
did not join.
Yes.
In that case, after filling up of the 1242 seats, the petitioner can be accommodated. Please come. The petitioner was recommended for appointment as Group D staff by the commission.
Yes.
As the petitioner was serving as assistant teacher at that point of time, he did not act in terms of the said recommendation.
Lab assistant. Sorry.
Yes. The the petitioner, no, the service of the petitioner as assistant teacher. You were there as assistant teacher.
No, my lord, lab assistant.
There,
Group D.
there you were group D. Now you are, you'll be
Appear in selection process and recommended page 15, my lord.
50.
15.
as assistant teacher.
Yes, my lord.
For upper primary level. আচ্ছা
Yes.
তাহলে উপরটা হয়ে যাবে was working lab assistant. As lab assistant stood nullified by the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. The petitioner currently intends to join the service as assistant teacher in the upper primary level. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission submits upon instruction that the petitioner does not fall within the list of tainted candidates, and the list of tainted candidates. Stop. The time period mentioned in the recommendation letter is, however, long over. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing these submissions made on behalf of both the parties and considering the fact that the petitioner has lost his job for no fault of his own, accordingly, the court is minded to allow the prayer of the petitioner seeking extension of time for the recommendation letter. Stop. Next. The commission is directed to recommend the petitioner to any other school with matching vacancy only after the commission concludes the process of recruitment in respect of 1 to 42 teachers whose appointment is being the commission is in the stage of providing pursuant to order passed by the court. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I'm appearing.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, remember the petitioner have the
Yes.
autistic.
Where the petitioner can be accommodated, please say. The school, both the schools are here. The DI is also here. How can the petitioner be accommodated?
Before I address your lordship on this, there are 3 submissions on instructions. But one is lordship will find in the writ petition, nowhere is mentioned where the elder child is. The reason is, my lord, on instructions, and they are trying to find out, he's in Kolkata, under her umbrella, husband is in Malda. This entire thing has been strategized so she can move to Malda with her husband. My lord, apart from that, under this founder body, to Devan Joshua, giving at the public. But these are the schools. St. Peter's, where she is working, number 1. Number 2 is my lord Nirmal Hriday, Mednipur. There is a vacancy for Group D and clerk. Nirmal Hriday Ashram CC School, Mednipur. History, Physics, Physical Education, Group D. But unfortunately, under this founder body, she cannot be accommodated in other institution because there are only these two aided schools where my lord, there is no vacancy. But rehearse all this, kindly require them to file an affidavit where the child is, which school he is studying.
My lord will remember my first day submission, my lord, was that, my lord, the child is with the mother. Now, my lord, kindly turn page number 42. My lord, because of that child is an autistic baby.
No, tell me, show me the law under which this is to be done. Whether the law supports you. In the same founder body, there are 3 schools. List has been given.
But today I got it. Today I got it, my lord.
Match any of the vacancies that are available.
Yes, my lord will remember on first day, my lord, this is, my lord, 2 things. One is that, yes, that is regarding, my lord, mere procedural thing, which founder body, that is irrelevant for, because a substantial right. Why I say so, my lord? My lord, kindly turn page number 42. What of my writ petition?
No, your child's autistic nature is accepted.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, what type of disease it is? Because of that, my lord, because that it is impossible for a mother to maintain that child who is now, my lord, growing age, my lord, age of 15 or 17. It is complete, my lord. It is beyond her control.
Why do you want to shift to Malda?
Because my husband stay there.
Yes.
My husband family stay there, my lord. So if I got, because autistic baby, parental support, parent includes mother and father.
Yes,
so parent due to
now, if the your service rules does not permit such a transfer,
my lord,
then you have to find out a new job.
my lord, may I submit one thing? One thing is that, my lord, this is a mere procedural thing. Which founder bodies it is? Because of that, my lord, whether under which archbishop the school fall in, that is complete immaterial in respect of the substantial right. Why I say so, my lord? Because this type of school is a minority institute, no doubt about it. So they fall under the same category, that is minority institute. That is the parent umbrella. There are might be the 1,000 subdivision, but in country, my lord, the disabled child protection, my lord, that is paramount consideration. If a child is betterly maintained by getting the parental separate.
Show me the rules. Show me the rules.
The rule is against me, my lord, no doubt about it.
Then to get
how I build up my case is that, my lord, a disabled child's right, contrary to the procedural things. My lord, 2 things is simultaneously here, my lord. One is that, my lord, a substantial right, a child well-being, parental support. In contrary, the procedural thing. What is the rule? I just placed it, my lord. My lord, may I hand it over? My lord, pardon me, my lord, because that is. Yes. Page 67 also.
Page 67, my lord.
Yes, it is annexed. And
then no use of handing over.
Yes.
Page 67, yes.
Any sanctioned vacant post of the said school may be filled up by way of transfer of any approved and confirmed assistant teachers, headmaster, non-teaching staff appointed against the same category of vacancy, holding the same category of post, teaching the same subject in other school established and run by the same governing body, stroke founder body, provided the prayer of the transfer shall not be made more than 2 vacant posts in a single year. That is the, so their hint is that one point is the same, they are not the same governing body. My lord, my submission is that, my lord, respectful submission is that, my lord, that is a mere procedure. Here, my lord, the paramount consideration is that child well-being. I am not, even, my lord, my first day submission, if they not give me, kindly allow me the 5 years extraordinary leave. I even bow down on that.
Then you have to.
Even he take I am grateful to my landlord friend. He says, he taken all leaves. I am compelled to take all leaves.
No, it's all right. If situation requires.
So aggravated, my lord. That's the reason, my lord. I am on that, my lord. The substantial right of a child. If a got parental support, it is, my lord, impossible for me now the maintain that child, the autistic child, because he is a growing age. A mother, a growing age autistic baby, he have ADHD. That means, my lord, each and every time, my lord, his frequency, his body movement become louder.
What is to be done?
My lord, in this case, my lord, my respectful submission, it will be kind enough. If this constitutional court hold the procedure, the substantial right of a child over the procedural thing. That's my respectful submission is in this regard, my lord. Because if my lords want, my lord, constitute a medical board, whatever may be, I am ready to face any medical board.
Nobody is disputing your child's physical illness. Despite this, where you can be transferred is to be seen. Right? The service rule which guides you permits transfer only to a school under the same governing body or the founder body. Now, this school in Malda, the Rohutara school, is under a different founder body.
That is mere procedural thing.
Also, a different governing body. Then, under which provision of law is
I am before a
the teacher to be transferred?
Even that is demoted. I am ready to demoted also. My lord, I am I am also
mentioned. That you have mentioned, the court is aware of it. Your school, you filed a report, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. Last occasion, a reason order is passed by the Commissioner of School Education, and it's a repetition of the same thing, not the same founder body. I am not on that. My lord. This is a mere technicalities. This is come under the in a constitutional scheme. The minority institute have their right. That doesn't mean they curtail the right of a substantial right, my lord. In the by the naming of the different founder bodies, my lord, this amounts to curtailment of a substantial right, my lord. My respectful submission is that, my lord, in this score, my lord. If a child welfare is the paramount consideration, then this sort of procedural thing, my lord, must not create any hindrance, my lord.
You show me certain precedents in this regard.
My lord, then my lord, I have to, because in my one of my case, my lord, the coordinate bench.
Bring that judgment.
I will
take this back.
In one of the case, my lord, the coordinate bench was sent out. What is it, maybe?
My lord, two things, my lord.
But that is in respect of SSC matter.
It doesn't matter.
My lord, not only the my lord, case that it is with the different my lord, founder body. This also, my lord, violates the other two criteria which has been laid down.
What are the other two criteria?
The other two criteria is the same category of vacancy and the same category of post.
Yes.
Two are also, my lord, not the same because
matching. They are not matching.
They are not matching. Because
but then the petitioner is agreeable to be demoted. She agrees to forego her scale of pay also because she is under compulsion.
Even the court, even the school give me the VRS also. I am ready to take it. Any condition, 5 years
How
extra.
many years service have you rendered? Will you be eligible for,
more than 20.
That can be.
if 20 years she has served?
If there is a provision.
Yes, that can be.
No, there is no. My lord, as per the record, she joined in the school in the year 2001.
Yes.
So that means 24 years, more than 24. Even she, my lord, asked for that, but the difficulties is also that, my lord, even I, my lord, unable to ascertain that there is any VRS scheme in this minority institute or not. My lord, that is not there, my lord. I not get it, my lord. At least I not get
You
it.
will be able to inquire.
But it is the state government which has to pay. This is a fully granting aided school.
State will pay provided there is a scheme. Yes.
Yes, because that is a scheme.
Well, that's okay. My lord, may I suggest this? Let her apply. If we have it, my lord, we have no problem forwarding it to the state government for consideration. After all, it has to be approved, granted by the state government.
You first find out and see whether the scheme is there or not. Please come. The list of vacancies in the aided school of the Roman Catholic Archdiocese of Calcutta, handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the school. Representing the school where the petitioner is currently teaching is taken on record. Stuff. It appears that there is no school under the same founder body with matching vacancies where the petitioner can be accommodated. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the substantial right of a teacher seeking transfer cannot be curtailed only because the service law of the petitioner does not provide for the same. Stuff. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to rely upon to produce precedents in his behalf. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in service since 2001 and presently her position is such that she is required to stay in close proximity with his child who is suffering from a medical ailment. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is also agreeable to obtain VRS provided the school has a scheme for the same. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is also agreeable to forego her scale of pay for a scale of pay so that she can be accommodated in any other school which is close to the place
Of her husband.
where her husband is currently residing, that is Malda. What does your husband do?
He's a primary school teacher.
He cannot come to Kolkata.
Not get. That's the problem. Otherwise, my lord, she primary school teacher. Malda কোন একটা খবর করি মানে আপনার হাতে তো নেই।
সেটা DI কে বললে তো সেটা that can be a alternative possibility.
That would be a possibility. We just have two schools under an umbrella. This school, perhaps we don't know whether it's a government school.
Instruction yes হতো।
Minority
My lord, the both parent both present in the body. My lord, so one my lord just outside of the court. My lord, he give public.
No, I do not want
My lord,
to.
because from where he is sub my lord, I have to take instruction just outside of the court.
Yes.
Just, my lord, wait, my lord, I have to take instruction.
বললাম
Although because he's vividly in my mind.
ঠিক আছে। The Dina. Learned advocate representing St. Peter's High School and the state respondents are directed to revert with instruction as to whether there is the provision for obtaining voluntary retirement after the teacher has rendered more than 20 years in service. ঠিক আছে. When do I keep it? When do I keep it? Next
After
week?
1 week.
1 week.
By 1 week or 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Malady.
Other 2 weeks.
I have to ascertain whether any VRS scheme is
All right, 10th of February. 10th of February. In the meantime, you all also take instruction
Yes.
as to this helpless mother if she can be helped in some manner. Right? Next.
This is not on record. The school accommodated her, and she absented for 3 years. Still, we took no steps against her.
He is not in a position.
Notice.
Steps, madam.
He wants 5 years more leave.
Madam, we've already given exhausted.
Because of the child become.
And there are regulations also. No, we understand. Within the framework, how much it can be accommodated is to be seen.
But she is there, my lord. Her instruction is that, my lord, because of the parental support and this is required because the child become violent. So that's the reason, my lord, the family is the requirement. So, my lord, that's the husband.
মালদাতেই সার্ভিস করে কিন্তু আমার পুরো রিলেটিভ ওখানে
স্কুলের নাম বলুন না।
See if anything can be done. If the husband, did the husband apply for transfer somewhere in Kolkata? Required to make submission.
Yes, because he says that when he go to the Nimhans, that is the highest institute in our country, this says that this type of child, because autism is such a disease, they have no medicine.
Yes.
The parental support and the family,
Yes.
family support, that is the most requirement. If we got that family attachment,
Yes,
that
yes. Did the husband apply over here for transfer?
not applied because the whole family is situated there.
In Malda.
In Malda. That's the why. If
All right, try it
that
out.
condition would be better, my lord. So that's the matter. He wants forego every right.
I understand.
Every right.
All right, next.
Well, item number 35, I am praying for an extension to file my exception.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, seeking extension of time for filing the exception to the report filed by the commission. Stands extended till?
As well as by the state.
Acha, commission and the state. Hearing of the matter stands adjourned till, what is the issue?
My lord, special educators, my lord, reservation issue. The recruitment process has not commenced, my lord. Only filling up of forms has been.
All right. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 24th of February 2026. The exception may be prepared and circulated by 16th of November 2026. In February 2026.
If your ladyship allows this indulgence, I'm very curious whether it is a mandate or a balance.
Which one?
Pen over the pyramid.
Find out. Keep guessing.
I'm very curious though.
Keep guessing. It is here for quite some time, and this question I have faced earlier also. You were not the first one. 36.
I am the respondent.
You see,
No, well, the PPO has been received.
that means the money will transfer.
That will be paid soon.
Yes.
Direct the concerned treasury to release the amount as per the pension payment order.
the pension payment order
only one
has
thing, my
been
lord, the
issued and issued. Stop. The treasury officer, Kandi, is directed to take necessary steps for disbursal of the amount mentioned in the PPO at the earliest. Writ petition stands disposed of. What is the other one? Both.
my lord, her husband moved a writ petitions, my lord, against the objection raised by the joint director. Now I have no claim, my lord, regarding fixation of pension, my lord, as per PPO.
Both the writ petition stands disposed
One thing,
of.
my lord, the husband retired on in 2018. My lord, the husband died on, my lord, the 21st April 2021. From 2021, my lord, the widow, my lord, the entitled to get interest. My lord, that is their latches, my lord, from the date of her husband, authority should release that amount.
So this is the pension, or this is the family pension.
Pension and family pension.
Both.
As it
Family
was-
pension is also there.
Yes, yes.
So both. Acha. As it appears that the employee retired from service on 31st October 2018. But what was the objection?
Well, regarding fixation of pay scale.
Then
Now whatever the, my lord, the PPO, I have no, my lord, the claim, my lord, the
that is all right. But thing is, if the pay is not fixed, then there has been delay.
that was the delay, my lord, during his lifetime. My lord, after the death, they should
During his lifetime, but till the objection was resolved, PPO could not have been issued. Is it your case that the objection was resolved despite that the PPO was not issued? That is not the case.
Widow has come only to release the admissible.
Then no interest at this stage. Be happy that you got everything. কিছু লিখতে হবে না, ছেড়ে দিন। দুটোই can also disposed. All connecting application disposed. Yes, 38.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. iPad 4 amount.
Yes.
In pursuance of my lord, third, my lord, last occasion, there is a direction to file a report. But they handed over a report, my lord. Kindly gone through the report.
CBI report.
Yes, my lord.
Are you taking any exceptions?
No. There is no direction upon that, my lord. Before that, my lord, kindly see the report first.
Yes.
Kindly turn page number 8, my lord. This is the OMR sheet.
Yes.
This is not a complete OMR sheet in the CBI possession, my lord. So they ought to, my lord, give my OMR sheet if they says my number is not matched with my original OMR sheet or whatever they have in their possession, my lord. Until and unless they able to show my OMR sheet, their substance on that mismatching of my marks is not tenable, my lord. That's my respectful submission. Because they ought to say it on the basis of that, my lord. I just, my lord, handed over one of such OMR sheet, my lord, the OMR sheet of others candidate. This petitioner, instant petitioner, is the only candidate whose marks was never, ever given by the SSC, that is Article 12 authority. He is the only candidate. Now, my lord, in pursuance of my lord's order, the CBI filed this report. From that report, it is evident, even in the CBI possession, my OMR sheet is not there. So, the mismatching of marks is not tenable. In this score, my lord, in interim measure, what I want, my lord, to participate in the second SLST 2025. Because of that, my lord, who are barred in 2025, sorry, pardon me, first SLST 2025, because this is regarding non-teaching staff. So my first respectful submission is that, as an interim measure, because two Article 12 authority unable to show me I am a tented candidate. First, the SSC, they never give me the number. Now, my lord, the CBI, they says, according to their report, my OMR sheet is not there, my lord.
No, come to page 10, page 5, paragraph 10
Page 5, paragraph.
of the report.
Report.
They say that the image of the OMR sheet was not available,
Yes.
but the
Answer key.
answer string
Kindly see what is
was
answer.
found complete and identical.
My lord, kindly see what is answer string.
Hmm.
Very next page, page 9.
He attempted only 15 answers out of 60 questions. His answer strings, both in the scanning occasion, were identical. They said 2 answer strings on different scanning occasions are collectively annexed. Compared with the respective answer key, and a file was generated containing marks. The marks obtained by such and such was 8. However, this entire recruitment data was missing, but the marks of the petitioner available was 54. So, according to the data with the authority, you secured only 8, but the marks given to you by in the SSC website was 54. How can that be? That is the reason your name is there in the list of
kindly see
tainted
what is
candidates.
answer string. Very next page, page number 9.
Yes.
Page number 8 is the scan copy. Now, my lord, what is the answer string, my lord? How could I ascertain this is my answer? But if every candidate, my lord, kindly visualize it. Every candidate have that OMR sheet, this type of OMR sheet, full OMR sheet. 7 except 1 candidate, this instant petitioner. And the SSC never published my marks because several times SSC published the marks. I annexed in the writ petition. SSC never published my marks. Whether my marks, how many marks I got, actual mark, but in the SSC server. For others, it is happened. In for the instant petitioner, there is in page number 8, one portion of the OMR sheet. And page number 9, they says it is an answer string. How could I ascertain this is an answer string? If my lord visualize it, if a paper given in the scanner, if the half is scanned, how could that machine get full answer string? If that half is scanned, suppose, my lord, due to half scan maybe happen for several reasons. Suppose another copy is shattered.
Just
our one.
1 minute. Tell me one thing from the report. It says that he got 8 marks and the answer string is there. Is this 8 mark in respect of the answers is only half the portion of the page? No.
Entire answer string. OMR sheet is concerned, what we could gather is from the replica copy which we had procured from NISA, who were responsible for doing this outsourcing and they had no know-how. Now, as far as OMR is concerned, let the School Service Commission make submission.
Led by Mr. Bandapadhyay, he's there.
If it is
Yes,
to be,
yes,
if it is
yes.
to be the entire OMR sheet, if it is to be procured, it is to be procured from them. One. Now, as far as our report is concerned, we are saying, that maybe, that OMR sheet, which is available with us, is half. But if my lord kindly sees the answer string, which is attached thereto, and the other document which is forming part of page 9 and 10 respectively, are in respect of the entire OMR sheets, because Lordship will kindly see that the numbers which have been given, if my lord kindly sees, he has the questions which have been attempted by him have been shown along with barcode and the roll number, which is identical. If at page 9, my lord will kindly see the barcode is identical, then my lord, the roll number is identical.
Is the barcode and roll number visible from page 8?
So that is the barcode which is, I suppose it is
Page
visible.
8 is the barcode. See, it is there.
Never.
My lord, what happens is, may I, whatever barcode and this particular,
Roll
we
number.
are relying on this particular aspect, that whatever appears from page 9 and 10
Yes.
are exact replica or reading of the OMR sheet, because OMR sheet is a computer document which actually reads in binary manner.
This OMR, you got half of it. So is it half of it?
We are saying it is our understanding that the answer string is giving a clear picture of the entire OMR.
Entire one.
Yes, but my lord, as a matter of my lord, because my lord, I being my lord's officer, let me have a word, my lord, because I don't want to, because this is a
Because
point.
if you can get half picture of the whole
Then my lord, what is falling from my lord, I can get it. If half picture,
Then
then
the
I am
marks-
only entitled to one portion.
Right.
Maybe first, if there are in total 90 questions or 84
yes.
questions, if I'm getting only half OMR sheets, maybe 15 were there, and other 15 maybe on the other side. But what CBI, my understanding is that when this particular reading is done, which is replicated in page 9 and 10, that is in respect of the entire OMR sheet, because the computer is so programmed that it will not read half OMR sheet. But my lord, since I am not a technical expert, my lord, and being my lord's officer, I should be giving prim and proper instructions from my client and give it. So my lord will kindly on this aspect, let me have a word with my officer. My lord, I am not, today I am not having my officer here. If my lord kindly gives me a day's breather.
My lord, may I indicate one thing? I will be, it's helpful for the court as well as my learned friend also. My lord, kindly turn page number 71 of my petition.
7-1.
7-1. My lord, exactly, my lord, what I want to say, my lord, it is narrated in the judgment, apex court, 71.
71.
My lord, para 22. What I narrated, my lord, that is exactly is, my lord, the CBI affidavit, para 22. May I read, my lord? We have 4 reports submitted by the CBI. We would like to quote some of the passages from the report dated 5th February 2024, submitted by the CBI in compliance with the order dated 24th January 2024, passed by the High Court at Calcutta. The relevant portion of the said report reads as under. That is the most vital thing. That during investigation, it was revealed that the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, hereinafter referred as Commission, had awarded a work order to Messrs. NISA Communication Private Limited, hereinafter referred to Messrs. NISA, for scanning and evaluation of OMR answer sheets pertaining to the selection test of Group D, Group C, assistant teacher of 9-10 and 11-12. Investigation has established that Sri Puneet Kumar was the then director and Sri Niladri Das was the then vice president of the said Mrs. NISA Communication Private Limited during the period. It has been established during the investigation that Sri Niladri, I just skip it over, but para 6 is important, para 5 and para 6. Investigation has established that scanning of OMR sheet was undertaken by the said Mrs. NISA Communication Private Limited at WBSSC office at Acharya Sadan under direct supervision of the Sri Niladri Das and in presence of WBSSC official. It has been further established that Messrs. NISA Communication Private Limited had further given work
5. I have
para 6 minute.
All right.
That's while scanning the original OMR sheet by Messrs. Data Scantech Solution on behalf of Messrs. NISA, that is another agency, Malad. To that file. So although that is given to NISA, NISA unauthorizedly give to the Data Scantech. To that file were generated containing scan number, barcode, roll number. If that is so, my lord, until and unless roll number is scanned, here, my lord, kindly see, there is no such roll number because roll number in other OMR sheet in the first portion, not in the later portion. So until and unless you scan the roll number, how could you assess it? Your affidavit says so. It is quoted in before the apex code, in para 22. But venue code, booklet serial number, subject code, category, gender, medium, response code. So, my lord, all ought to take it into consideration. But here, my lord, for others, my lord, kindly see roll number in the first half. But if you kindly compare the others OMR sheet with page 8, it will be evident that here everything is not scanned. So might be what they say as an answer string, that might not be mine. So benefit of doubt goes in favor of the petitioner, my lord, because there is a several judgment. They ought to possess that. They ought to. This may be. I'm a tainted candidate. Until and unless I'm a tainted candidate, my lord, it is established.
Page 8 of the report contains the barcode, the
subject code,
sign of the pen, and and possibly
One of the portion.
one column.
Booklet serial number, most probably.
Nothing more than that. Booklet serial number, nothing more than that. Neither the roll number is there,
Venue code.
nor the venue code is there.
My lord, in my respectful submission, if maybe, but the entire roll number is there, because what we have seen is that answer string has taken into consideration the entire OMR sheet. Maybe now at this point of time, it is not available to us. But as far as other documents is concerned, my lord, kindly again, whatever has been read by my learned friend, paragraph 6 itself says that these things had been taken into account where roll number was there. So, my lord, any of these, maybe roll number, maybe barcode, is a justifiable reason to take that particular answer strip, because there was no animosity by NISA and this particular person. So whatever happened at that point of time, he was not to be ostracized, or he is not the chosen one whose half OMR sheet will come. Maybe this is technically, Millard, maybe because whatever is available to us, because we have obtained it from NISA, and from that, the answer string which has been generated from there, which is page 9 and 10 respectively, shows the barcode, the scan number, as well as the roll number. So, and the entire and booklet number is also given, venue is also given, everything is given. Lordship will kindly see top
If
page 9.
page 8 is there,
Hello, 9 will kindly see, my lord, page 9. Venue is there, E.
where from are you getting this? This is what the court wants to know. Where
from? I'm just, my lord, simply, my lord, may I answer?
Hmm.
My lord is seeing the OMR sheet as shown in page 8 by us.
Yes.
As of now.
Right.
But it cannot be championed by my learned friend that at the point when this answer string was generated, the entire OMR sheet was not taken into consideration by this answer string, because the computer generated things are such that they work on binary fission. That is 0 and 1. If anything does not tally, they will not give you an answer to that, because it's a total programming, lordship. It is not a human deed that if even one thing, small little mistakes are, because what is said, my lord, computer is an intelligent fool. If anything, one little thing is here and there, it will not generate a picture. Here I am on that particular analogy. The computer, when working, it ought to work on the entire OMR sheet. So when entire OMR sheet is taken into consideration from the entire OMR, because my lord will kindly see everything is delineated over here, depicted, lordship, at page 9. HI number is there, scan is there, H2 is there, barcode is there, roll number is there, venue is there, booklet is there. Whatever has been stated in paragraph 6, what was cited, everything is here. It is not even missing a single thing.
My question is how they get it until and
What I'm
unless.
saying, that is the simple answer I gave. At that point of time, nobody can champion for the cause that the computer did not read or the system did not read the entire OMR sheet at that point in question. It can be both ways. Now, Millard, in my respectful submission, when the computer generated string, which is a part and parcel of the entire system or the entire, the program, if it does not read the entire OMR sheet, it will not give a picture. Malad will kindly appreciate, because whenever it is a computerized system, program based. So if one particular field is not filled by us, my lord knows, with my lord's experience, my experience of filling up these forms on computer, even for our day-to-day affairs. If certain fields are mandatory, they need to be filled up. Otherwise, the next stage will not come. They will not allow you to next stage.
So according to CBI, the answer string at pages 9 and 10 are of the petitioner.
Of the entire OMR sheet of the petitioner. Because the roll number, the barcode, venue, everything matches. Now, my lord, what has fallen as my lord's officer in order to assist my lord and act very neutrally. Because CBI is doing an investigation, this particular matter has been, due to this writ petition, has been chosen to be, for us, to assist your lordship, so that no injustice is done to anybody. The entire, so therefore, my lord, I am just wanting a day's time so that I can come, I don't want to make a legal jugglery over here and say something Because, my lord, my understanding, last instruction which I had is whatever I have submitted before, my lord. But as a matter of abandoned caution, lordship, will kindly let this matter see another day. And my lord, let me have a word and then I can come with the exact picture. Because the question which is also intriguing my mind is what has fallen from my lords, that when this particular string was generated, was it generated taking into consideration the entire OMR sheet, or whether it is a picture of half? If half is there, my lord, then I need to stand corrected. Need to be stand corrected.
All right, please come.
I don't want to unnecessarily.
On this. How soon can you revert?
Tomorrow. I don't want to, because they also are in a hurry, I suppose.
No,
Yes.
because
Yes, they'll be in a hurry. The examination is going on and the court is in a hurry to dispose of matters.
Because if my lord has that, gives me that liberty, then my lord, after Saraswati Puja will be the best time.
The 6 weeks of learned Deputy Solicitor General stresses on the fact that the answer strings annexed to the report at pages 9 and 10 is of the petitioner. Stop. The barcode, roll number, venue, and the booklet series are mentioned therein. Stop. According to CBI, the same suggests that the figures appearing therein are that of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that the CBI could not have got the details of the petitioner, as only half of the OMR sheet of the petitioner could be read by the computer. Stop. According to the petitioner, he is the only candidate whose number could not be shown, as the entire OMR sheet was not available. Stop. According to CBI, the computer could not have read half of the OMR. Stop. The marks of the petitioner were calculated upon reading the entire OMR of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned Deputy Solicitor General, but with further instruction released on 28th of January. Take this page back.
Their officials would be in better position to.
They are the technical persons.
Yes, there is a technical point involved.
Therefore, my lord, because I also did not want to make submissions, maybe.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, ওপরেরটা পিটিশনারকে দিয়ে দিন।
I'm grateful, Lord.
Because whenever I got this report, it came in my mind what was the, because they explained it.
Let us learn. We are learning every day.
I, my lord, call all my instructing all the officers as my tuition teacher. I am the student who always performs. I'm grateful, Lord.
Item number 188 of the monthly.
Item 188 of the monthly list.
I'm appearing on behalf of
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Be late by
My audible to your lordship. This lordship, can you see page number 25 once? 25.
Yes.
But this is my application, my lord, for transfer. So, my lord, your lordship will see.
Single subject teacher.
Yes. So, my lord, the order your lordship, my lord, passed us in single subject. Yes. So, thereafter, my lord,
what is the ground of your transfer?
My lord, it is the ground of, my lord, distance. The ground of distance. So, my lord, lordship will see that My last application is made, my lord, it's serial number 3, which is 24th of April 2022.
But the thing
And my
is,
lord,
see, the remark of your school is that she is a single subject teacher, the 10%, no medical certificate. Where is the question of medical certificate if you are seeking
I
transfer?
tell you, lordship, when we make any application, my lord, on any other ground, we my lord, suggest what are the problem that we face. So, my lord, along with this, I am suffering from bronchial asthma, which is not a listed disease. So, I just mentioned that I suffer from bronchial asthma, but my application is made on distance ground.
All right.
So, this is why, my lord, it has been stated that bronchial asthma. Anyways, my lord, bronchial asthma is not a ground on which, my lord, I could apply in medical ground.
But then the last application was in 22. We are in 26. Why don't you make a fresh application and get it done?
But if I just could take your lordship to this, this application has been, lordship, you see, dismissed by the district inspector of the school. When this matter was dismissed, which is 6th of June 2022, at that particular time, my lord, the rule of 3rd January already came into effect. So they, anyways, my lord, that was wrong on the part of the
But then
district
the
inspector.
single subject teacher, maybe there is a change in the staff strength and everything.
But if I just could suggest to your lordship, my lord, that if at that particular juncture, my lord, they would have applied with the rule which they are supposedly could have done, my lord, this case would have been completely different. So the lordship, my lord, when your lordship is directing them, my lord, to consider my case in pursuant to that particular notification, my lord, that will be, my lord, pursuant to the lordship's order only. So this is why I request.
Seeking
Yes.
transfer. Was forwarded by the head of the institution to the district inspector of schools on 20th May 2022 with the remark that the petitioner is a single subject teacher. Stop. She has she does not fall within the 10% strength of the teachers eligible for transfer. Stop. Her application is not backed up by medical certificate. Stop. The district inspector of schools returned the application of the petitioner to the school relying on the remarks made by the school authority. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. It has been submitted that the DI ought to have acted in terms of the notification published by the School Education Department on 3rd January 2022 in relation to, dealing with transfer of single subject teachers. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the petitioner and on perusal of the remarks made by the head of the institution and accepted by the district inspector of schools, I am of the opinion that the rejection of the petitioner's prayer for transfer was made nearly 4 years back. Stop. Next. By this time, there may have been a change in the staff strength. Stop. The instant writ petition accordingly stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application offline in the prescribed format, disclosing the ground for transfer. Stop. In the event such an application is made, the same shall be considered by the head of the institution in accordance with the prevailing transfer rules. Stop. If the petitioner is found to be a single subject teacher, then the law laid down by this court in the matter of Rupak Duha. Details to be given. Shall be considered prior to dealing with the petitioner's application. Stop. তারপর রেগুলার যে অর্ডারটা আছে হেড অফ দ্য ইনস্টিটিউশন will forward it to the DI. হ্যাঁ ফাইল করবে if it is allowed হ্যাঁ তারপর yes right Uchchasri portal suspension will not stand in the way and the fate of the petitioner's application shall be made known.
Leave of the affidavit of service.
Yes, service taken on record. Oh, date.
But kindly see my lord, page number
189, I am appealing for the status.
189.
yes, my lord, for the petitioner. Kindly see page number 20, my lord. Here, my lord, my application for transfer, my lord, has been kept pending before the school itself.
All right, pending before the school.
The Mira matter, my lord. They have got the instruction.
What does it say? Let me see.
Yeah, it says unless this application is forwarded to the
Yes, obviously, till it is forwarded. Instruction written with the records? No. Don't write any ground. What transfer is pending. Next.
My lord,
190.
I'm for the petitioner, man. Self medical ground transfer. Kindly come to page 30. That is the medical ground transfer. It will be evident from the document. 30.
Yes.
Page 30, lordship found medical reason self. Page 35 is the BMOH medical certificate. Acknowledging
stage.
Yeah, I'm submitting, my lord. Page 29.
Yes.
Page kindly see, my lord, throughout the school in an arbitrary manner kept on saying that we will not forward. But since a medical ground transfer, the school ought to have forwarded it by the procedure followed as contemplated in the transfer rules and the notifications, my lord. So, my lord, kindly direct the school authority to act in terms of the notification and the medical verification be completed. And then, my lord, forward it.
The petitioner seeks transfer on self-medical ground. Stop. Is it a he or a she. Or pita? Self-medical ground. Stop. The school has not forwarded her application to the district inspector of schools by mentioning the remark within quote due to MC resolution, I cannot forward your application. Quote.
The last application is pending.
Stop. The petitioner. The application made by the petitioner is still pending consideration before the head of the institution. Stop paragraph. As the petitioner has sought transfer on medical ground, accordingly, the head of the institution ought to conduct medical checkup of the petitioner by the block medical officer of health. Step. If the report of the BMOH opines in favor of any disease which is listed for transfer, then the head of the institution shall forward the application of the petitioner to the district inspector of schools for taking necessary consequential steps in the matter. Stop paragraph. As the application is still pending consideration before this school, accordingly, the head of the institution is directed to take the medical examination of the petitioner by the to get the medical examination of the petitioner done by the concerned block medical officer of health at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The head of the institution shall thereafter take necessary steps in the matter in terms of the direction passed herein above without any further delay. Disposed.
Temporary suspension of portal will not be a.
Yes, temporary suspension will not be a bar and the fate of your application will be made known to you.
Since it is pending on that ground, my lord, due to suspension of portal, let it be recorded.
Yes, yes, it is being recorded.
My lord, much obliged. Ethical service studies.
191.
My lord, Mr. Rise.
Met with your lordship. Lord, after the petition, Lord, just same as the previous matter, my lord, this medical application on the self ground has been kept pending at the end of the school. So, if your lordship kindly sees page number 20 once, 20. Completely same, my lord, with the previous matter I just heard. Self medical.
See, it is mentioned the
yes
penultimate row, it mentions maximum number of teachers already got transferred. NOC from school end.
Lordship is seeing, my lord, page number 20.
20.
Yes. So, my lord, it is serial number 2. Lordship sees serial number 1. So that one is the, my lord, medical application that was rejected. Yes, last one.
Yes.
So that was also medical application. They ought not have rejected on that ground. Be that as it may, I accepted and once again made application on 2nd of September. So it is still pending for disposal. My application is on my self medical ground.
All right. School self medical ground pending. Disposed.
Number 192. Transfer on general ground, it's a single teacher issue. Page 24. It is backed by the school authority on the ground of single teacher.
3 times.
Number 1. No, 3 times previous 2 are not decided. Lastly decided is a single teacher that, my lord, now, my lord, this is this.
All right, single teacher.
My lord, first, I am relying on decision of your lordship. My lord, first paragraph to be correct.
Single teacher.
Single teacher, we have got the order, it can be passed. No issues.
Great.
Take this back. Next.
Well, Mr. Ujjal Rai appear.
For the petition.
I'm for the commission.
Kindly sees page number 22. Here my application on distance ground, but it has been rejected back in 9th of May 2022 on the ground of more than 10%. I'll just request your lordship if I just could make another application.
Yes.
On the offline way and then just.
Fresh application to be made. না না সিমেন্স হবে না, ওটা অন্য গ্রাউন্ড ছিল 10% staff and it was made in 2022. ঠিক আছে, page 22. All right, disposed.
My request your lordship, if your lordship would mention the suspension of the portal would not be a.
Yes, I am mentioning that in all matters.
Grateful.
195. Lord, I am for the commission, my lord.
Pradeep, this is also my fresh application offline. Yes, petitioner.
Petitioner applied for the transfer under Utsusi portal, but the NOC was not provided, and in next level the school authority has not forwarded the application of the petitioner. Kindly come to page number 63, my lord.
All right. Single
The
teacher.
petitioner is a single. Always the petitioner will be a single teacher because the petitioner is the librarian, my lord.
All right.
In all my lord schools, my lord, it is evident that my lord only maximum cases, my lord, one librarian is there in the school.
2,500 students.
Yes, my lord.
Fresh application to be made. but single teacher issue will also be there.
Para 13, my lord, I have made specific.
All right, disposed. Next. All right. Back from prayer is single teacher issue rejected.
I am for the commission.
All right. Disposed.
198. 198. But I am for the petitioner. My lord, it has been rejected on 10% issue. My lord, staff strength has been augmented, my lord. And kindly give me liberty
Fresh
to file a fresh
application.
application, and that should be considered in accordance with law by the order.
Yes.
Page 18.
Page 18.
Exceed 10%, I have averted. New teachers has joined, my lord.
Yes.
10% rule also not applicable.
Next, 198.
Lord, we should lies appearing.
My lord, I request the Lord to see, my lord.
10%
Page number 36.
Fresh application been made. Many teachers have joined, may have joined in the meantime. Staff strength. 198.
198, my lords.
My lord, I'm petitioner. My lord, can you please page number 36 once? So my
Yes.
application was previously page number 36 if your lordship sees series 3.
Single teacher.
But my application was previously rejected on the ground of single teacher. So my lord, finally my last application is pending at the school. My request to your lordship, my lord, kindly let the school consider it, but my lord, so that they cannot take this ground of single teacher, my lord, if your lordship could mention this one.
All right. School will consider, but the issue of single teacher will be mentioned. Disposed.
Yes. Grateful.
No.
May I take your lordship leave?
Prior teaching experience is the issue here.
Unaided school. Remember last occasion,
Unaided
I
schools.
referred the NCT Act as well as then Malad will says that Malad before that will settle that issue.
Virus.
That 10 marks virus is there. Thereafter, because of that Malad, Malad for the court being an officer of the court, Malad, I assisting this court this two manner Malad. One is that Malad whether 10 marks is intravirus or ultravirus, that is under challenge. If court holds that it is intravirus,
then only this issue will
then come Malad. There are 3-4 issues involved in this matter. One is that Malad will remember. One is that unaided school. NCT says that every school, because NCT Act, there is a amendment came.
We'll go to this issue later on. Let the 10 marks issue be decided first.
And another issue is the vocational teacher. Because that is includes in the definition of higher secondary. Remember,
No, there are para teachers
yes,
also.
para teacher.
Central government schools, private schools, a lot of issues are there. So let the 10-mark issue be decided first, then
yes,
will come. 10 mark issue is fixed when?
Today.
Today.
Yes.
All right.
That is item number koto? Him Sarkar and all.
All right. Please come.
Him 46 onwards. Lubana Parvin, my
The
all are similar. না বলছি 10 মার্কস ইস্যুটা থাকবে না যখন
as the primary issue, whether marks on account of prior teaching experience can be awarded to the candidates
10 marks
is pending consideration. Accordingly, the issue as to whether such marks will be awarded in favor of the recognized unaided schools or not will be taken up for consideration later on. Stop. Released 2nd March 2026.
If my lord wants to see item number 42 also unaided school.
Same order will go down.
Mohammed Rabiul Haq. Rabiul Haq, item number 42.
40
is not mine. And my lord, kindly keep this Sudipta Paloi 41, my lord, after this week. I have to take instruction from them.
Sudipta Paloi, we have filed a report.
Yes, I have to take instruction, my lord.
All right, I'll pass orders. After, let me take a 40 first.
My lord, in item number 40, my lord, Mr. Ujjal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, he is on his legs before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. He was there in the first half virtually, but my lord, now he's on legs. I was seeking 1 day's accommodation, my lord.
Not today. What is the issue over here?
My lord, I'm not in possession of any instructions, my lord. Lord, can you grant me 1 day accommodation, my lord?
All right, not today only.
I'm grateful.
41.
41, my lord, kindly.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
They file a report, my lord, I have to take it.
To file exception to the report filed by the commission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned.
Yes.
This is the answer key issue.
No, my lord, not answer key. My lord will remember the calculation. So I have
calculation.
To yes.
The
file a report.
Released on 10th February 2026. Exception may be prepared and circulated by 4th of February.
Yes.
All right. 43.
43, my lord, I am for the petitioner being led by Mr. Sudipta Dasgupta. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the state was to produce a report in, my lord, with reference to ISBN number of books which was recognized by the state government. My lord, yesterday the matter was taken up, my lord, but the state was not represented, my lord.
Is the state represented today? Did you communicate?
My lord, I had spoken to Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, my lord. My lord, he's sick at the moment. I have.
He's sick?
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, yesterday I had a talk with, I called him and I also personally talked with him. He said that he will not be available yesterday. But today he told that
Has he come? Has he come?
Probably not.
Probably not.
But Somnath Noshkar is there, my lord, but he is unwilling to appear.
I make it not this week.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, there is a direction from your lordship to file a report by the state regarding the questions whether these books are recognized.
Right.
My lord, in the meantime, commission should also come up with the report because there is no direction upon the commission as on date. The commission's report is also required.
What report will the commission file?
My lord, I have challenged certain questions that the answer key given by the commission is erroneous. And I have relied upon recognized.
Commission has taken the opinion of the expert. Commission does not have any independent say. It is the expert's opinion.
My lord, what I say, my lord, respectfully, my lord, the Supreme.
Where is the report?
Lordship, I'm tender apology, Lordship. So late. Report is not coming, Lordship.
Why?
Board will say, your Lordship, education ISBN number is not the recognized number, your Lordship.
Is not the recognized number.
Board recognized, only board recognized books is TV number, your Lordship.
All right.
TV number watch.
All right.
TV number, all are board recognized.
Right.
This number is not the recognized.
All right, you come up with a report. Where is your report?
School education have no power to issue of the board already number is TV number you lost. Board will say, board will total discuss. School education is nothing.
It is
1960 year.
It is
as per law officer the instruction to me.
The school education department can see what the board is doing. The board also under the school education department, right? So why cannot the school education department say whether these books you let your officer consult with the board and file a report?
This should not. Only one is saying.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Time to file the report. Stands extended till 30th January 2026. It will be open for the department to consult with the board. If required, for, no, not for, at the time of preparation of the report. Release the matter on 16th February 2026. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report within a week of receiving the report from the state. Next.
Lord, Mr. Mukherjee has come today, I stand corrected.
Good number 4, you Lord. Serving this.
But then his appearance cannot be recorded if he is not here. Appearing for the first time.
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, this matter, my lord, the petitioner not bubbled the booklet series, my lord. Kindly take one of the booklet series, my lord. Kindly see page number 49 or 50, any of the.
Yes.
So, my lord, petitioner not bubbled it, my lord.
Booklet series
is not bubbled. Got it, my lord?
Bubbled. Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, although she's not bubbled, my lord, she every the petitioner, my lord, wants to consider their OMR sheet because they are the in-service teacher, my lord, untented in-service teacher. So, my lord, they wants to consider it and, my lord, check it manually. In this regard, my lord, I gone through, my lord, whether any such instances is there or not. I got one such judgment, my lord, of Gujarat High Court, my lord, that will, although this is not have a binding effect, but it have a persuasive value, my lord. I believe it
The
will.
result has been declared.
Result declared, and my lord, not only that, my lord, I want to file a supplementary affidavit in this regard, my lord, because they considered it, my lord. In this matter, my lord, I have twofold submission. One is that, my lord, kindly considered it sympathetically because I am an untented in-service teacher. That is one thing. Another thing is that, my lord, this type of situation, whether OMR sheet of others candidate, suppose, my lord, a roll number is wrongly, my lord, given or wrongly encircled, that candidate is also considered by the SSC. So one point is that, my lord, sympathetically, my lord, kindly go through this OMR sheet manually or whatever, my lord. Because of that, why I say so, it is easily ascertainable because booklet series, every answer key is with a specific booklet series because, and that booklet series number is also, my lord, I also given that number also. My lord, booklet see page number 50. Booklet series I embroidered A, but never N circle, not N circle. Somehow because of due to several reasons, my lord, there was in mental pressure or several reasons, my lord, that was not given, my lord. Similar situation, I want to hand it over, my lord, a supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, permit me, I gave a copy. I believe my learned friend, my lord, gone
What do you
through
want
it.
to show from this?
Yes. I want to show, my lord.
It is
Kindly
not
take
staged.
para.
This supplementary is not staged.
Oh, I am extremely sorry. What why not staged? I am extremely, my lord, kindly return back. My lord, kindly, my lord, pass it over. My lord, pass it over for 5 minutes.
What do you want to show from that?
My lord, I am extremely sorry for para 8. Para 6 onwards. By the way, just.
What
Gave a copy, another copy.
Yes, you say.
I just did it, my lord. I stayed thereafter. I came to know that one Noor Alam Sheikh, who participated in the said recruitment process, being second SLST 2025, having roll number such and such, appeared in the said recruitment to the subject English at class 9-10. The said Noor Alam Sheikh has made a mistake to bubble or circle the option for roll number series under column A, the OMR answer C. In column 5 of the OMR sheet, it is clearly mentioned that information mentioned in the OMR sheet from serial number 1 to 5 must written properly in the designated boxes and the circle must be filled in accordingly. Otherwise, the OMR sheet will be considered invalid. In spite of such specific direction, the said Noor Alam Sheikh has been treated as eligible and he has obtained 57 marks out of 60. And I also annexed of that particulars of that Noor Alam Sheikh. That is para 6 and para 7. Now I came one after another. Para 7, I further state that one Ranju Kumar Sharma, having roll number such and such, appeared in the said recruitment for the subject history at class 9-10. The said Ranju Kumar Sharma has forget to circle the subject code under column 4 of the OMR. In spite of the committing such error, the said Ranju Kumar Sharma has been treated as eligible and he has obtained 54 marks out of 60. That instance is also annexed. Now, Malat para 8. I further state that one Nijamuddin having roll number such and such, having OMR serial number such and such, appeared in the said recruitment for the subject chemistry at class 11-12. The said Nijamuddin has written OMR serial number 681191 instead of 681199 under booklet serial number column 3 of the OMR sheet. In spite of committing such important error, the result of the written examination of the said Nijamuddin was declared and he has obtained 30 marks out of 60. Photocopy of the OMR sheet and result, everything is annexed with me. So, my lord, I gave 3 instances, para 6, 7, and 8. So it is evident that they considered, my lord. And my lord, another one important.
Is there any evidence to show that the booklet series was not bubbled and
Booklet series is not important because of that, my lord. Kindly see that not so important is mentioned. My lord, in page number 50, kindly turn, my lord, page number 50. My lord, because each answer script is always with a, my lord, question paper with that particular, because it is folded in that manner. So it is, if it is even not bubbled, then also it is ascertainable. Kindly turn page number 50 for once. My lord, kindly go column 5. Got it, my lord? I wrote A. So it might not, but that's why, my lord, kindly consider the Saniullah case. My lord, it might not read by the OMR optical mark recognition, but it is ascertainable. It is not that I not enmark it. Yes, I enmarked it. I not encircled it. Marking is there. I gave A, but there is no encirclement. So it is not that it is not ascertainable. My OMR sheet is ascertainable, but not recognizable by the machine. But it is easily recognizable by the human. Because I read, my lord, kindly see, I wrote
Right.
paragraph 5.
Yes, Commission.
Booklet series is important. If it is not bubbled, our hands are tied because this is not manually ascertained. It is ascertained by a machine. Why I say so? Booklet series is something which is given during the examination. It is not something that is known to us or someone who's taking the examination what booklet series they will be given. Apart from that, if anything else is missing from 1 to 4, subject code is there, the roll number, everything else can be put in. But booklet series, if it is not bubbled, as per my instruction goes, we are not able to do anything. We are not able to help. The instances that have been cited by my learned friend, they are not about the booklet code, the booklet series. I'm sorry. Malad, I'm relying upon Malad's order dated 11th December 2025.
Dismissing a writ petition on the same booklet series.
My lord.
I remember
That is not considered, my lord. My lord, which point my lord, which point my lord, today I canvassed, because kindly see page number 50, the last column.
It is impossible, Malad, at this point of time to consider this particular error.
My lord, kindly consider the last point. Kindly consider the last point. উত্তরপত্র উল্লেখিত ক্রমিক নাম্বার 1 থেকে 5 পর্যন্ত তথ্যগুলি নির্ধারিত বক্সে যথাযথভাবে লিখতে হবে। অর্থাৎ that means 1 to 5 is important. So 1 means roll number, 2 means venue, 3 means booklet series, 4 means subject code, 5 means booklet series. So everything is important. If someone, suppose one Nur Alam, he missed subject code, that means he missed it. He violated the OMR instruction, but his candidature is considered. Or why? I want, my lord, equal opportunity. That's my point, my lord. If they considered someone else, why they not considered me? My lord, kindly see, my lord, it is teach, my lord. Kindly see the others candidates, my lord. My lord, suppose, my lord.
You have read out, and the commission also says that the roll number, venue, booklet, serial number, subject code can be considered even if it is not bubbled, but the booklet series is important.
My lord, that is violation of the instruction. How could it be? But they made out a case.
Go through this.
Yes, no.
Go through this. It is the same booklet series.
But that is booklet series. But each and every column is important. According to their instruction, 1 to 5, everything is important. How could they say so? Only the booklet series when the case.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners in court today is taken on record. Stop. The petitioners participated in the second SLST. Stop. They inadvertently did not bubble the booklet series in the OMR answer sheet. So, they, however, mentioned the booklet series in the box provided. Step. Because of non-shading the booklet series, the computer did not read the answer script of the petitioners. Step. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners submits that the booklet series can easily be ascertained as the same is handwritten in the OMR sheet. Stop. It has been stressed that all the all information regarding the roll number, venue code, booklet serial number, subject code, and the booklet series are important and are required to be shaded in the OMR sheet. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to 3 different cases where the computer read the marks, read the OMR sheet, even though the roll number, the subject code, and the venue code were not mentioned. Step. Prayer has been made to direct the commission to assess the OMR sheet of the petitioners manually. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the commission opposes the submission and prayer of the petitioners. Step. It has been submitted that booklet series is extremely vital for assessing the OMR sheet of an examinee. Step. Reliance has been placed on the order dated 11th December 2025, passed by this bench in WPA 26008 of 2025, bracket open, Bandana Panja and others, versus the state of West Bengal and others. Wherein the court did not interfere as the petitioner failed to shade the booklet series in the OMR sheet. Paragraph there. To allow the learned advocate representing the petitioners to revert with further instruction released on 27th January.
Supplementary affidavit may be
It's
taken.
taken on record.
Record. Already, it is served.
Take this.
Already it is served. Yes,
Go through this order.
yes. When it is
Next, Tuesday, 27th.
46 onward, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. That is
made by I think only one of the added respondents has to make their submission. Thereafter, your lordship has told us to make our submission, but some difficulty today. So,
Let the added respondent make the submission. I will accommodate.
yes, requested can be conveyed for your lordship can be different after the added respondent completed.
Let the added respondent make his submission.
not new.
Yes.
Not.
Who was making submission?
My lord, may I take my lord? My junior.
Which respondent are you representing?
Item 46, can 1. Can 1.
You have been implemented?
Yes, we have used our affidavit.
Yes, which respondent?
The correction was made.
Are you representing one or many? Can one party ke ache? Can one party ke ache? Applicant.
PA 12434 of 2025.
Yes, Dukana Parveen. ये पार्टी के আছে উল্টো দিকে উল্টান 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 অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট কে আছে উল্টান উল্টান আর উল্টান (13 and 14) respondent numbers. Take note.
11, 12, 13, 14 respondent.
11, 12, 13.
हाँ सर लिखे एक्स्ट्रा कॉपी टा बार
Yes, y'all are the job losers. Are y'all the untainted job losers? Then
Lord, I just request you to lawsuits to come at prayer B. At my pagination 35, my junior is saying it may not tally. It will tally. That's it.
B.
B. Lord, a writ or in the nature of a writ in declaration declaring that the Kolkata Gazette dated 29th May 25, that is to say the rules of 2025 issued by the Office of the Principal Secretary Government of West Bengal and notification dated 30th May 2025, advertisement issued by the Commission as being ultra-virus to the Constitution of India. Now, my lord, I give you lordships this copy of the writ petition, WPA number 12512 of 2025, Orunima Paul and others, the same prayer.
Yes.
Same, exactly the same prayer. Now, this writ petition was dismissed. Then my lord went up to the division bench and then Supreme Court, affirmed the judgment of the learned single judge. Therefore, my lord, my first submission that is no longer open to question the varies of the same rules again and again and the notification.
Yes.
Then the second point, your lordship, we also question, my lord, this, my lord, jumble upping of the two process in a single rules. গরম পড়ে গেল ঘাম হচ্ছে that our division bench directed to proceed afresh, but against the existing recruitment, then existing 2016 recruitment process against the same vacancies. But this was, my lord, merged with the subsequent vacancies under new rules. We questioned it, my lord, what I'm trying to make out, but we could not succeed. We tried to make out this case before this court.
Which case?
That's I give you lordships that that's I give you lordships the namta bol. We have filed our affidavit in opposition. That's at page 9.
ওনার অপোজিশনটা একটু দিন না
উজ্জ্বল মাঝি তো
কি মামলাতে opposition? Under whose backsheet will it be?
Backseat. Himant. Page 9, paragraph Roman 12, that at the very instance, the untainted teachers have moved several writ petitions, one of which is WPA 12713 of 2025. Malad, this is Malad Ujjwal Kumar Maji.
Yes.
Now kindly see your lordship's prayer C. A writ or in the nature of a writ of mandamus calling upon the respondent authorities to issue notifications for separate selection test in regard to untainted candidates of first state level selection test of 2016 following the selection rules of 2016, and the separate selection test may be conducted for candidates who had not been participated in the first state level selection. That means freshers.
That means you wanted the 16 candidates to be tested separately and the fresh ones to be tested
But
separately.
this exactly thing this happened, your lordship, in respect of primary teachers recruitment in 2009 and 10. In respect of 2016, six process could not be continued because of the judgment of our pendency of our writ petition, your lordship, in regard to that training was given by the institutes which are not recognized. Because of pendency of that was not. Then Malad, when 2009, after the judgment, 2009 notification issued, this clubbed together. Malad, our High Court's judgment went up to the Supreme Court. Initial judgment was passed by the Honorable Mr. Justice Soumitra Pal. No, this cannot be clubbed. But Malad, we have lost. This point was raised, but we were lost. Point is that, Malad, therefore, clubbing was allowed by this. Now, the point is that, your losses, if the clubbing is allowed on the basis of the rules, so rules, my lord, whatever benefits have been given in the rules for 2016, only, my lord, the experience. So that was also, my lord, upheld by the Supreme Court twice by this. Once, your lordship, first Arunima Pal, and then again. And the Supreme Court, my lord, in the subsequent judgment dated 26th November 2026, my lord, 25, 20, sorry, my lord, this should be 25, my lord, made certain, my lord, observations, your lordships kindly see. Now the observations partakes the character of the obiter dicta. If your lordships kindly consider that page, last page, my lord, your lordships need not, because everybody praised your lordships so much. The last paragraph, the High Court shall also be mindful of the fact that the untainted candidates in the past selection were allowed to sit for the selection test to be held afresh, and their candidature cannot be adversely affected by the application of the new rules. That is, the West Bengal School Service Commission rules, such and such. Now, my lord, what I am trying to make out before your lordships, that anything which, my lord, prejudices the cost of the past service of the untainted teachers, that should not be allowed. Past service, my lord, always taken into consideration in the service jurisprudence. Always. My lord, untainted teacher, they allowed, though ultimately losses service was not, that is because of the state fault.
But then what has this got to do with the 10 marks and everything?
Well, the 10 marks has to be given to them. That's what I'm trying to make out. 10 marks has to be given to the untainted teachers. That was one of the rules. If they have the past experience, they can show, satisfy, obviously on the basis of records.
Assuming this 10 marks is not given, even then also you are not adversely affected.
Obviously adversely affected because this is my past service. I have earned it because of my by dint of my service.
In the 2016 recruitment process, this past experience was not taken into consideration.
Not, but your lordship, when the new recruitment rules comes, it takes into consideration.
And you want to take advantage of it.
It's advantage, not this is benefit, legal benefit to me because of my past service. It's not the question of advantage, my lord. Law gives me.
Yes.
And your lordship,
on the basis of the law.
That's your lordship. On your lordship, kindly see the line of judgments in this aspect of this recruitment process. Untainted means, my lord, I was not involved in the selection process in any sort of illegal activities. That's why one submission I made, your lordships, there are 3 categories in one matter. My lord, OMR blank sheet. My lord, blank sheet, my lord, blank OMR sheet, mismatch of marking, and the other thing, out of panel. If your losses leave aside these 3 categories, I could have been in the list and I could have been declared untainted. Even I would have been given the clean sheet. Now untainted also every time publics in social media, it gives some stigma towards me also, unnecessarily. This court, up to the Supreme Court, has specified that these are the categories. But this can be, if your lordships apply the principles of wedding out, Supreme Court long said in 1995, but didn't apply because of the conduct of the state. This could be pointed out to your lordships. Now, certainly I know your lordships will take out, how can I? This is the Supreme Court has done it. I know. But your lordships have been given every power to do it. To consider afresh. Kindly see the plight of these candidates. Nobody says there is a mismatch of marking, nothing blank OMR sheet, not out of the panel. There was somebody maybe in the voting list. They could not have in the voting list even. They could have in the main list. Had this illegalities are not done. Give some consideration to this aspect, your lordships. So because of this, my lord, 10 marks. My lord, I know what is passing through your lordship's mind, but I am not on that. That, my lord, this have not been touched even by the Supreme Court because of this Orunamapal matters. So this has happened. And now I tell your lordships what? Because of this, I am saying that anything, any interpretation given to the rules which goes contrary to, that should not be allowed. I tell you, lordships, one thing. Once a candidate selected, of course, unblemished. If your lordships ask someone to appear with the freshest candidates after 10 years, it's very difficult, your lordships. It's very difficult. In a competitive examination, competitive marks, pattern of question, pattern of syllabus, everything goes. So that, my lord, should your lordships consider that. And consideration of past service is, my lord, well recognized, my lord, in the service jurisprudence. And consider that, your lordships, one thing, your lordships, when these 2016 rules, my lord, total marks was
35 academic.
Academic score, my lord, total marks was 35. Now is only 10. Kindly, this should have some bearing, my lord, implications in the findings of your lordships. Now I was selected, untainted, and then your lordships, my lord, on the basis of academic score under the then rules, 35. Now it is 10. I have to compete with them because of these 10 years, my lord, pattern of marking. in the public examinations, Madhyamik, Uccha Madhyamik, all my lord have changed. Nowadays, my lord, nobody gets below 90. If somebody gets below 90 or 95, my lord, she is not taken into consideration even, my lord. Some of the schools do not allow them to fill in the forms. So these are the things, your lordships, to be considered. Now your lordships will also consider, I have given a chart, your lordships. They are saying that the 10 marks affects them. My lord, this chart I have given, well, opposition. Page 40, take pagination to 44. But 44. What I am trying to make out, your lordships, out of this. Your lordships, I will not nitty-gritty of it. My lord, this chart, my lord,
Page 46.
Page 44
of
my affidavit in opposition.
Yes, 44. Yes.
But I have given details.
Total number of fresher candidates.
My lord, your lordships will find at the last column, total number of freshers candidates called for interview 9488. Last column, bottom. Against, therefore, 50% of the freshers have been called up for 11-12. What's the prejudice caused to them? Visualize your lordships. Total marks have been reduced so far we are concerned. They are getting 10, we are also 10. But when I was selected, it was 35. So this is not the case that they are affected by this process. I'm not taking your losses to the details. Each breakup I have given, EWS, general, OBC, all that. And I give your lordships one fact. In 2025, total vacancy in respect of 11-12 declared vacancies, of course, 12,514. So against them, my lord, whatever may be the ratio under the rules called on, more than 50% are the freshers.
68%. 68% fresher places.
And another chart I am giving up, giving up, this is not, but it took little time, your lordships, kindly take up this.
Where from you all are collecting this data? From the site?
Site. All are from the site. Kindly see your lordships. Preliminary interview panel. Now your lordships will find here the total, this is in relates to 9-10. Total vacancy, your lordships. Kalki je ekta onno digit na.
Total vacancy.
After deducting your lordships 12,514, I find total your lordships here now 22,240.
Writ petition is a total vacancy.
This I have writ petition also includes this, your lordships will be getting it. Then your lordships kindly see, called for interview 39,000, page 23 of the writ petition also, that's not the total. Called for interview 39,207. Now freshers, 27,010. 68.89% freshers have been called up. And we in service, 12,000, number called 12,197, 31%. How one can say that they are affected? Kindly consider we have secured these academic marks in 10 years back. And now your lordships sitting with them, with the freshers, candidates having freshers mind, having all throughout, they have, my lord, appearing in the competitive examinations, all that. But once you get a job, your lordships loses the, my lord, that.
Has to study.
Study not, my lord, competitive examination. One has to study as a teacher. But
yourself.
No, but competitive examination, your loss is something else. Something else. So many things involved. Here, Malad, we can say someone has not picked, somebody has not encircled. But in the hall, Malad, even a brilliant student sometimes commits mistake, which is not, Malad, can be comprehensible to be human being. But it's a mistake, simple mistake. So, it's very, I have seen even a candidate all throughout first. He had given in the CAT 2 examinations, 2 papers. First, third examination, after half an hour, he said, I don't like it. Give out of that. There are students like that. But in the system, he has to be declared failed. So, it's very difficult now. What I'm trying to make out to your lordships, 10 marks doesn't put me at the top. It gives some considerations in that because of my past service. I'm not, my lord, stealing march over someone else. It's a recognition, but my lord, sorry to say, because of the state activities.
Yes.
Therefore, I tell you, losses, rules recognizes it. Competency cannot be questioned. It's up to the Supreme Court. It's go on repeating and reopening, my lord. This should not be allowed according to my submissions. These are my humble. And adopting, my lord, I'm of course Mr.
Whatever has been
Mr. Anindo Mitra, because I accept all of my senior submissions. These are my humble submissions.
all right.
Much.
Lord, I guess, Lord, I am the last Lord of the added
Applicants.
respondents. Lord, as I speak, Lord, I don't think that there's too much for me to add. There's just one or two very simple points, Lord, which I may remind your Lordship, Lord, because it's been
Who are you representing?
item number 50,
Can number 5.
can number 5, Saurav Acharya.
এটা বোধহয় অ্যাড হয়নি না?
Rahul Mondal.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
Lord, the first thing that your Lordship, Lord, marks is Rahul Mondal was unsuccessful. On that score itself, my Lord, the writ petition should have gone. That's one aspect in the matter. So this not being a public interest litigation, his personal affectation, my Lord, is not there.
He is unsuccessful where?
In the he's not there, my Lord, in the interview at all. He was not called for the interview, if I'm not mistaken.
Interview was later on. He filed.
Yes, my Lord, he filed it earlier. So now, my Lord, it becomes
No.
redundant. But anyways, my Lord, that's one part of the matter. That's fine, my Lord. Now, I shall address your Lordship only with respect to the 10 marks. Nothing beyond that. Now, my Lord, this 10 marks, as my learned senior friend just now said, that was a subject matter, my Lord, in a previous litigation. Now, this was, my Lord, countenanced by them, saying, my Lord, that the rules were not challenged there in that writ petition, because there's a line written in that
Is
judgment.
it Arunima Paul?
Yes, my Lord. Now, in the Arunima Paul, my Lord, this 10 marks and why this is fine was discussed. I shall place just 2 paragraphs, my Lord, from that judgment. My Lord, that might not be, it might not be, my Lord, res judicata, but then, my Lord, the findings are binding upon your Lordship, that being of the division bench. My Lord, kindly takes up Arunima Paul's judgment and takes up, my Lord, paragraph 31st in that judgment. Your Lordship has it, my Lord. If not, I'll Arunima Paul's judgment. আছে
অনিমেষ বাবু এই বান্ডেলটা একটু দিন তো আমাকে।
It should be there, my Lord, even in my
Your application, is it there?
yes, my Lord, in my application it's not there, my Lord. It's here.
Wait. I'm going on adding up papers.
But there are the
এইটাতে হবে না, এইটা দেখি।
There's a compilation which has been given, my lord.
By the commission.
That it is
Eight,
120.
Shayab, eight. In this compilation, my lord, page 128.
Division bench 150.
My lord, your lordship takes up the division bench itself, my lord, at 152. Takes up, my lord, paragraph 30. Internal page 19. I'm not going to trouble, my lord, the entire. Kindly comes down, lordship, kindly got that? Comes down, my lord, paragraph 30. Last line. According to the petitioner's distribution of marks, that is 10 for prior teaching experience, 10 for interview and 10 for lecture demonstration ought not to have been provided, which would grant the recruiting authority and the interview board unbridled power to allot marks indiscriminately. So this allocation of 10 marks was a subject matter in that writ petition before the single bench as well as the division bench. Then kindly comes down right at the, my lord, it be profitable, my lord, if your lordship sees paragraph 32, how, my lord, this was dealt with. And I'll show your lordship below 3 paragraphs, my lord, from this judgment, and then I'll take your lordship to the other judgment.
Yes.
Paragraph 32, my lord. The policy decision of the government is subjected to judicial scrutiny only in exceptional circumstances where it appears that the policy or some clauses in the policy is or are manifestly arbitrary, discriminatory, malafide, unreasonable, or unfair, or if it is found to be against any statute or constitution. If it is dehorsed the provisions of the act or legislation, and if the delegate has acted in excess or beyond its power of delegation, such policy can be declared to be ultra vires. Because this is taken to be, my lord, this allocation of 10 marks has been accepted to be, my lord, public policy. Intelligible differential. This is very important. I'll show a Supreme Court below thereafter. The recruitment rules 2025 per se is not under challenge. This is what your lordship blood fell from your lordship. Intelligible differentia for the purpose of selection of suitable candidates shall not be interfered with unless such criteria appears to be arbitrary. There is an intelligible differential between unsuccessful candidates and in-service candidates. When an expert body has taken a policy decision with regard to the eligibility criteria of candidates to be applied for appointment of assistant teachers for classes 9 to 10 and 11 to 12, and has elaborately laid down the guidelines, the court in judicial review should not substitute the said views with its own perceptions. Education plays an important role in shaping the society and country. Beloved, waiting here for a moment. Beloved, the state is the employer. The state wants to employ or give employment to, Milord, a certain category of persons. Milord, what does it do? It, Milord, creates a balance. In my respectful submission, Milord, it is for the persons, the employee, to find out who is the best person, Milord, eligible for the job. Now, when does it become arbitrary? When, Milord, a certain criteria or a category is completely ousted, Milord, from the field. Today, Milord, if a balance is created, Milord, why I say there's a balance? Because if your lordship sees, Milord, a lot of charts have been given to your lordship to show, Milord, how the marks have been allotted and how, Milord, the marks are given, Milord, to the candidates. Now, if these 10 marks, does it, Milord, in any way throughout the freshers? No. But it creates a balance, Milord, where a person with some experience will have certain amount of, Milord, advantage, but vis-a-vis, Milord, the freshers. You can't say in every field, Milord, that a person who has experience will also be Milord, pitted against a person who is a fresher. The government might want somebody, Milord, with some sort of experience, Milord, because this is a specialized job. Teaching is a specialized job. It's not something, Milord, which is open for everybody and anybody. Milord, if a criteria comes in that somebody who knows how to, Milord, cook is given 5 marks, Milord, to become a teacher. That is, my lord, where, in my respectful submission, my lord, it becomes arbitrary, which has got no nexus, my lord, with the employment which is to be generated. Then, my lord, kindly comes down, right, my lord, to paragraph 34. The awarding of 10 marks is a weightage to be given, my lord, kindly got it, my lord? Weightage to be given on the basis of experience, and is only expected that in a selection process of this nature and kind, and all the candidates are required to undergo the rigors of the selection process. In order to select the most suitable candidates, proportionate weightage based on the length of experience to the extent of 10 marks be given to such candidates is not arbitrary. So this is no longer, my lord, res integra. Giving this 10 marks for, my lord, the experience is no longer arbitrary. This is a finding which is final. So whether, my lord, this part of the rule is arbitrary or not, my lord, has already been decided, my lord, in the Orunanga Pal case. This is one part of the matter, my lord, which I wanted to remind your lordship. The other part is, my lord, has it ever been done? These 10 marks being given, my lord, to experience? Has been done. My lord, your lordship has seen Tej Prakash's matter, my lord, my learned senior friend showed your lordship. It is also been done, my lord, in a more recent judgment. This is 2024, volume 8, SSC 124. Same thing. Volume 8, SSC 124. Let's seize the first paragraph once. This batch of 47 appeals involves common questions of law. They arise from the judgments of Division Bench of the High Court of Judicature. The main appeal such and such arises out of judgment of Division Bench. The other matters arise out of the same batch as Maheshwar. Then, my lord, 3 is filed. Your lordship need not trouble my lord self. Kindly have a look at paragraph 13. Here, my lord, the 10 marks was given. General knowledge 40 marks, personality 35 marks, experience 25 marks. And a maximum of 10 marks be given according to 2 marks per year for a maximum of 5 years. In a lot of ways similar to, my lord, what are rules in the 2025 rules. This was formulated, my lord, the questions were formulated. Your lordship will find that at page 133, 22.2. Is the award of bonus marks to the projected employed applicants discriminatory and ultra-virus the rules? Are the guidelines such and such sanctioning the award of bonus marks on a differential basis for applicants with project experience and other applicants invalid for any other reason? So basically, my lord, experience was given a certain amount of marks. Supreme Court takes it up, my lord. First of all, my lord, it takes up, my lord, if your lordship goes back a little bit, there was a submission which was made, which is recorded at paragraph 16. It just goes back a little bit, my lord. The learned counsel also contend that the advertisement of 31st of such and such did not sanction the grant of bonus marks, and the administrative guidelines dated such and such were not brought in public domain. It was argued that the rules of the game have been changed after the match has begun. This was the argument. It was contended that if the intention of the legislature was to create the set post only for para teachers working in project, the same would not have been offered to private and other teachers as well. This was the submission made. Then, my lord, kindly turns over to paragraph 24. This is the reasoning, my lord, of the Supreme Court, the ratio. See the first line. Fixing of minimum and maximum age requirement is a policy decision. In this case, the said decision, my lord, thereafter it's on the facts of that matter, my lord. Your lordship need not trouble my lord self. Kindly turns over, my lord, to paragraph 26. The challenge of the appellant is only to cause 5. We find that the provisions generally including V are not arbitrary or discriminatory insofar as clause 5 is concerned, as has been mentioned herein above. The historical background leading to the enactment of the rules itself provides a justification for granting relaxation to the person serving under the educational project if they fulfill the condition that they were within the age limit when they were initially engaged. As the counter affidavit of the state indicates that the projects were designed to deal with absentee teachers in the far-flung areas, which was causing a serious jeopardy to the education of the rural children, the para-teachers, as they were called, worked under difficult circumstances. They had the advantage of interacting personally with the children of the far-flung areas. They only received an honorarium. The projects themselves played a large part in uplifting the elementary education program in the state. The para teachers motivated the children to come to school, probandhok and things like that. Now, 28. No doubt, under the rules, opportunity to apply was also given to all those who possessed the essential qualifications and who had teaching experience in any recognized educational institutions apart from the educational projects. This, however, does not mean that those who served in projects did not form a separate class. There was a valid classification based on intelligible differentia, which distinguished applicants with project experience and those who lacked project experience. This is what it is, Milord, with respect to our matter as well. This 10 marks is given to people, Milord, who have worked on. The government, Milord, in my respectful submission, wanted to create a balance between experience and youth. Can the youth not defeat experience? Yes, it can. Milord, by writing an exam which is of 60 marks, the youth has ample opportunity, Milord, to defeat, Milord, persons who have experience. Milord, if your lordship looks to, Milord, even if a private individual wants to, Milord, employ a lawyer, it's always, Milord, at times, if they can, the persons with experience are always given some sort of a weightage. And it's not their fault that they have, Milord, the experience. Lord, if this is what it is, then every time, Milord, the rule would have to be that there will be no weightage which is to be given, Milord, to experience at all. And everybody will have to have, Milord, that positive playing field or something like that. Milord, there's a very important concept called positive discrimination. Milord, today, if the government feels that these persons having this sort of experience has some sort of advantage in dispensing, Milord, education, the government has a right to, Milord, make its own policy. If it's arbitrary, Milord, if it takes away everything from someone, Milord, I quickly, Milord, hasten to remind your lordship about the Venugopal's case. Milord, in Venugopal's case, what happened, Milord, that's the AIMS director. What happened, Milord, was the entire law, Milord, was framed so that Venugopal could never become the AIMS director. The Supreme Court said that you can't make a law which takes away the right of that one individual. Milord, if you take away a right completely, Milord, that's arbitrary. Here, Milord, an ample weightage is given to people who have some experience. Now, this is in consonance, Milord, if your lordship sees 28 and then, Milord, 30 is the paragraph. I'll just read it for your lordship and then take your lordship to the other part. Milord, if your lordship comes down to 30 once. Insofar as the award of bonus marks is concerned, a careful perusal of the guidelines indicates that it was issued before the advertisement and all that it provided was out of the allocated 25 of the experience. Ordinarily, 2 marks were to be given for every year with a cap of 10 marks. However, if the experience is for the employee receiving honorarium under the projects run by the state government, then he was to be given 5 marks for each academic session. Even if a part of the experience was in a project to that extent, extra marks were provided to all the applicants. In the application form, there was a specific column, namely column 14, which asked about details of the experience. The form also asked for the name of the employer and the address of the institution employed. Thereafter, there was another column. Below, it's the same thing that comes in. C is paragraph 34. In Srinivas, a notification was issued inviting applications for the post of junior lab technician. Eligibility and requirements were prescribed. At the time of selection, the selection committee decided that out of 15% marks for the interview, 10% of the marks would be set apart for the length of work experience and or additional training in teaching hospitals of the medical college, with special preference for those who had worked in teaching hospitals of government or autonomous medical colleges, and the remaining 5% were to be assigned to the personality of the candidates based on viva versa. In the minutes, it was set out as under. Then the minutes are recorded. So, my lord, this is what has been done all throughout. It's not, my lord, for the first time that experience has been given some sort of weightage. And Supreme Court has held, my lord, that this can be done, and this is a part of, my lord, positive discrimination. My lord, I hasten to add here, there's a very big pointer, my lord, in the Supreme Court judgment in Boishaki, which was the first judgment, my lord, which was the untainted persons, my lord, there will be no break in service, my lord, with respect to them. Kindly look to that paragraph once. This is a pointer why, my lord, weightage should definitely be given, my lord, to these gentlemen. Kindly have a look at, my lord, page paragraph 47 of that judgment, of the Supreme Court judgment. Compilation আছে পেজ করে পেজটা বলবেন ফার্স্ট পেজ Milord, it's the first page and sees, Milord, paragraph 47.
Some of the appointed
Yes, ma'am. Some of the appointed candidates who do not fall within the category of tainted candidates may have previously worked in different departments of the state government or with autonomous bodies, etc. In such cases, although their appointments are cancelled, these candidates will have the right to apply to their previous departments or autonomous bodies to continue in service with those entities. These applications must be processed by the respective government departments or bodies within 3 months, and the candidates will be allowed to resume their positions if they want to go back to where they were. Further, the period between the termination of the previous appointment and the rejoining will not be considered as a break-in service and their seniority. Now, my lord, why I'm saying this break-in service is important is because, my lord, that they were working is, my lord, accepted, my lord, by the Supreme Court and given due weightage. That they were not in, my lord, we are victims of circumstances. What the Supreme Court did, my lord, was that they created a class out of a class. We were given appointments, but we were not people who were in any way related, my lord, to the misdemeanors. So we were given certain, my lord, advantages, and we are entitled to take advantage of, my lord, that of the advantages which is given, my lord, by the Supreme Court. So if there is no break-in service, and if I have gained experience, in my respectful submission, my lord, if the government has a policy of giving me, my lord, certain amount of weightage, I'm entitled to have that. It doesn't in any manner give the others any less importance, my lord, if they can come out, my lord, with in their own, my lord, merits. These are my respectful submissions, my lord. If it is arbitrary one, no, my lord, that's grateful to your lordship. My lord, I had given to your lordship on the first occasion a note of argument. I don't know, my lord, in the jumbled up papers if there's
check up.
My lord, I will give your lordship another one once everybody finishes.
Yes.
Then I will give it to your lordship.
There is a new matter
Yes.
which has been added, item 47, no difficulty. Because of the new matter, there is a new applications. I won't be repeating anything. Whatever I said already, it will apply there. Kindly allow that applications. Can 1.
In item 47?
47.
Yes. We have
Alright.
filed can 2 and 3, my lord. That's
Oh.
not in the list. Today itself, my lord, we have filed. 2 and
Today itself you have filed. How will it be there in today's list?
Not already we have reached quite a technology. So
Yes, yes. Who is the next one to argue? State.
It is confined for your lordship. Can we come back on 27?
একটা অর্ডার লিখুন আমাকে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলোকে অ্যালাউ করবেন সবগুলো না শুধু একটা যেটা লিস্টে আছে 47 can 1 অন্যগুলো submission made on behalf of the added respondent. The submission of a few of the added respondents who are the job losers opposing the writ petition. Stop paragraph. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the Learned Advocate General. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 3rd of February 2026.
Lord, in can 1, there is no order. In item number 47, Lord, there is no order passed, Lord, so there is no affidavits filed in item 47, Lord.
Correct.
It's a new matter, Lord. Fairly new matter.
না এটা তো 46 থেকে শুরু হয়েছে দেখছি
Because 47 was originally not in the list, so it has come because of the similar matter.
7 has it been placed
No, Lord, not yet.
at all?
It is appearing in the bunch, so that's the reason.
Lord, the delay factor will also be there in this matter because it was filed in December.
All right. 47 is the petitioner here.
yes, my lord.
You are there. Right. Are you aware what the issue is?
Sir will argue.
Never say sorry.
Tell me one thing. Is the issue same in 47?
Because otherwise,
How same to this one?
what I say, because this could not have come because the all bunch matters were appearing in the list.
So this was mentioned and it
It was
brought.
mentioned. So I have seen the prayers.
Yes, it is the same.
So what I find, it is same.
All right. তাহলে 47 আজকে it is appeared for the first time. 47 এ তাহলে application টা allow হচ্ছে and direction for filing opposition. In that case, the matter will go over. You'll take some time to prepare your opposition.
Will take a week or two, Lord, for preparing an opposition. Lord, maintainability may be kept open because, Lord, it is filed at a very delayed juncture.
Lordship may kindly remember in one of the writ petitions, Lordship dismissed 9-10 experience. His question was how 19 experience can be used as an experience for 11-12. But he did not challenge a rule. In a different writ petitions. This writ petitions, they challenge the rule. That is also incorporated. So if your Lordship take it, is it the identical on a point of prior experience? So I would not say that.
It's not restricted to only prior
Yes,
experiences.
yes.
Other
It
issues are
goes
also
beyond
there.
that. Yes, yes.
47 কে আলাদা করে অর্ডার করবেন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন অ্যালাউ করবেন we filed within আজকে 20 তো 6th of February. Reply if any by 16th. Released 24th of February.
Point of maintainability, my lord, may be kept open.
The point of maintainability of the writ petition raised by the commission is left open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition. 47 with করে আর appear করবে না আলাদা হয়ে যাবে আচ্ছা 48 49
Well, this matter, my respectful submission is, Lordship is for the time being fundamentally deciding, is it constitutionally valid, intra-virus or ultra-virus? Probably once that is decided, all ancillary may be decided after that.
which is the ancillary ones 48 and all this.
No, ancillary one is 47 itself.
47 is all right, separate order is 48. Is it the same thing? Same
It
issue?
is same thing, my lord. The rules are challenged. It was filed prior to filing application form.
All right, in that case same order will go down. সবগুলোতেই একটাই order. হ্যাঁ
48 is identical with 46.
আলাদা করে করে এই যে
The identicals are, my lord, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 52. These are identical.
with করেই আছে
শোনেনি 40% আলাদা 40% আলাদা করে দিয়েছে
47
all right 53
আমাদের নেই
It is regarding teaching experience, my lord.
regarding 53 what you said?
Lordship, in item 49, Lordship, in item 49 there is a can 5. It is in the list also. It is for implement as a respondent. Mollika Bera. Lordship, she is a experienced teacher from the year 2019. She was selected in the first counseling in the year 2019. And now in the second SLST matter, second SLST examination, she has also been called for the interview. I am seeking implement of her. I will find the opposition in a very short time.
49 there is one can it is to be allowed.
Can 5.
Opposition by the applicant may be filed prior to the adjourned date. Did you serve copy
Of the
application?
yes, your lordship. So far as I have known, it has been served.
In case it is not, please serve.
I will.
5 ট্যাগ করে রেখে দেবেন ওইটার সাথে 49 এ ট্যাগ করবেন ডিপার্টমেন্টে কিন্তু যাবে এগুলো সব এডিশন হওয়ার জন্য
Appear for the petitioners. Now, this is with regard to counting of past experience for the purpose of participating in the recruitment process to get weightage. Now, they had all been working as designed as part-time teachers, but in substantive posts.
In the morning, one matter was taken up, and I had disclosed my mind that let the issue whether the 10 marks is proper or not be decided first. If it is proper, then only the
Our claim can
teachers, substantive posts, central government teachers, vocational teachers, aided school teachers, private school teachers.
So the propriety of the weightage is under consideration in different matters.
So let that be decided first, and then these will come.
But may I humbly submit one thing? Not probably they are in the process of completing the process. I mean the recruitment. But would it be your lordship's kind pleasure to direct the commission or the authorities concerned to indicate the writ petition numbers for the purpose of conclusion of the selection, so that this is subject to the result of this?
The whole thing. Suppose the writ petition number is not there. Even in one of the matters, if the court comes to opinion that it is
we have had the
virus or intervirus, then the
we have had the
notice has already been published pursuant to your lordship's direction in another matter.
The council, I mean the authorities taking the stand that there was no interim order or no such indication. Therefore, third-party rights have accrued.
There is a direction from this court to mention in the website regarding pendency of matters where the entire issue is under challenge.
That is with
check up the website.
One matter, I believe not, where that this 10% weightage is under consideration.
The entire thing is under consideration.
But as for your lordship directed to file a report, lordship, that lordship I am filed it. On the 7th.
Give a copy to them also.
Did we also get a copy, my lord?
Yes, copy will be given.
Copy. State থেকে
ওকে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করে দিন, আমরা নিয়ে নেব। হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করে
নোট করব, শালা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি মেলে। এবার তুমি শালা
সফট কপি will also suffice.
আমরা প্রিন্ট করে নেব।
মেল বন্ধ করে শালা ভালো। ওকে আমি দিয়ে দেবো থেকে
একটা দিন আমরা সাবমিট করে নেব। একটা দিন
7 district lordship.
7 districts.
7 or 6 lordship.
See. Acha. Instruction forwarded by the District Inspector of Schools of various districts. Disclosing the status of the petitioners in the subject school, handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the state respondents, be retained with the records. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. Paragraph. As the primary issue, whether weightage can be given to the in-service teachers in second SLST 2025 is under consideration before this court. Accordingly, the issue of the writ petition as to whether they being teachers in substantive posts or not in the which schools? State government schools?
They are all sponsored and aided schools.
In sponsored and aided schools will be taken up for consideration at a later stage. Stop. Released on 2nd March 2026. Can you please stitch this up? Otherwise,
separate districts, so lordship I am
separate districts, তাহলে এটাকে একটা আলাদা ফাইল করে রাখবেন তো। হ্যাঁ, কারণ এখানে লুজ পাতা আছে কিন্তু আমরা একটা কিছু কোনো রকম ভাবে ট্যাগের ভেতরে দিয়ে পিন করে ট্যাগের ভেতরে রেখে দেবেন, তাহলেই হবে।
থেকে নিয়ে নিবি।
হচ্ছে জসিমউদ্দিন।
129 onward তো এদের ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেই কিছু। না 129 কি ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটার?
No, my lord, the second SLST. 10% marks for past teaching experience.
না না এদের কাছে do you all have instructions ready? 120.
No, my lord.
Then let it be called on today. ডাকুন।
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, has been working as an assistant teacher, my lord, part-time vocational teacher, my lord, in the government-sponsored and aided school, my lord. He is claiming, my lord, 10 marks for it prior teaching experience, my lord.
And this will come later on.
That judgment.
Whether the petitioner would be entitled to the weightage of 10 marks in second SLST 2025 has to be decided. Stop. Released on 2nd March. Stop. It will be open for the respondents to file opposition to the writ petition by 20th February. Reply, if any, prior to the urgent date of hearing. Service is taken on record.
Yes.
I am praying for not today, Your Lordship.
Is it a second SLST matter? It is. Till 167. Not today?
Yes, my lord.
I'll make it not this week.
Much obliged.
131 also not this week.
Much.
Not this week.
Lordship, kindly not this week.
Not this week. 133 not this week. 134 not this week.
I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
34 I am for the state.
Which one?
10, Rahul Dev Goenka. Lordship, 133, one. Oh, total also. Total also. Sorry.
Nice.
There is no Chotelal Shah over here. This is the combined list going on.
Lordship, 133. Item number 133, Lordship.
133. What is the name of the petitioner?
Lordship, Chotelal Shah versus State of West Bengal.
It must, must be looking from the. My list of the month, daily list.
My lord, daily list item number 133. Today it has come as item number 55 in daily list, Lordship.
Monthly list যাচ্ছে 133
133 তে
মন আছে কি
Item 133 of monthly list is Chote Lal Shah only.
আমি বলছি তো
Yes, my lord. Monthly
no কি করে হয় have the list in front of
We have the list.
Fifty-five it has been listed.
Yes.
55.
বুঝতে পেরেছি you want to proceed?
My lord,
133?
I can proceed, my lord. Okay, my
You
lord.
all are ready, then we can proceed. দেখি
My lord,
আছে ফাইল নেই
133.
ঠিক আছে দিন yes yes
My
what
lord, the
is it?
petitioner participated in second SLST 2025, Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner is praying at 10 prior marks experience, Lordship. He has 5 years experience in, he was working as a assistant teacher in Assam Public School, Lordship, Assam Rifles Public Schools. He has a 5 years of experience, Lordship. On, I was called for verification, Lordship. A list was published wherein I was awarded 10 marks. Subsequently, on 2nd December 2025, a list was published whereby my name was disqualified, Lordship. Kindly comes to page number 112, Lordship.
এর আগে টেক্ষুনি বললাম না 2nd of March 2nd March
Obligation.
One 134 not this week.
No.
Not this week. অর্ডার করতে হবে না
Can I say
Some for the petitions matter regarding the question, wrong question answer, Lordship. 4 question I have challenged here, Lordship. Needs to report, Lordship.
Report. Dekhi. Rahul Mondal and others. Are you ready with instructions in Rahul?
Lordship, first time, Lordship. This is the first time.
Yes, yes, let them see. 136 28219 WPA.
I think we needed to file a report. It's the first time.
Yes. There's one can application. There's one can application, Lordship. Can, Lordship, for additional party, Lordship.
Petitioner filing application for addition of party. Why? Want to be added as petitioners? Why?
There's another advocate, Lordship, but
Another advocate, why are you pressing can? Let the other advocate come.
Lordship.
Let the other advocate come and make submission. You are for the petitioner. The petitioner challenges the manner in which others challenges the manner in which their answers have been assessed by the commission in second SLST 2025. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission seeks time to revert with the report. Stop. Let report be prepared and circulated by 6th of February. Will it be all right with you, Mr. Singh?
We'll try.
Why try? Today is only 28th. 6th of February, I said.
There are directions in several matters. We will file it.
ठीक है 6th. Released on 16th. Next.
my lord, I'm for the petition. I'm praying for not today.
Not 138 also not this week.
Wait. 139. No. Vinod Kumar Shah.
No.
139.
Madam, for the petition.
What is the matter?
But second SLST matter, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, did not fill up the appropriate portion, my lord, against the column, my lord, booklet series, my lord, also did not bubble the appropriate, my lord, the option, my lord.
Booklet series.
Booklet series.
See, I am dismissing matters where booklet series is not.
But in this, I shall taken out a supplementary where, my lord, despite having inadvertent mistake in the OMR sheet, there where the OMR was considered and marks were awarded, my lord.
In booklet series.
No. In other, my lord,
It is my lord through online process, my lord. But if any mistake, my lord, the process will not detect, my lord. In respect of certain matters, my lord, despite my lord, there are mistake in filling up the OMR sheets, my lord. My lord, the OMR were considered, my lord, and were assessed, my lord, and marks was awarded, my lord. I shall take out a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
But then today only this matter was taken up. Similar matter, all right, not this week. Not this week. I'm not making anything else, only not this week.
This submission was made and your lordship considered it and rejected the petition.
I am aware.
Same submission was made.
I am aware of
I shall
it.
file a supplementary.
Way of not approaching the court.
But
I am aware of it.
my lord, kindly consider, my lord.
Dismissal next week, dismissal, it makes the same thing. Let him come. Next.
The supplementary is a file lordship of this.
I am not making any remark. It's only not this week. No order recorded. 140.
140 I am for the petition.
No order.
The second SLST, I have challenged the inter rule, my lord. The
rule was came out in May.
Yes, my lord.
Filed the writ petition in December.
My lord, subsequently, I have challenged the rule, and what the writ petition was moved before the Honorable High Court, before the Justice Sugata Bhattacharya, my lord. My writ petition was rejected. Subsequently, thereafter, because my lord, that time the SA Orunima Pal order has come, and Orunima Pal matter was pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. I filed the SLP, leave to appeal allow. Subsequently, the 26th November 2025, giving the liberty to file the before the Honorable High Court to hesitate the rules. That is why they file the writ petition appraise. Yes. The Ovijit Sadhukan matter, is everybody mentioning the Ovijit Sadhukan matter.
Let me see the order of the Supreme Court.
Page 417, my lord.
$417 is Vivek Paria. Is
no. Kindly say 413, my lord.
413.
Or kindly see 423 is my SLP number, my lord. 423.
Which is your
SLP, my lord? This is last portion SLP 24357 of 2025. And my lord, the order is, my lord, page 424. Third paragraph. It will be open to all parties and applicant before this court to approach the High Court for redress.
The rules. Relating to the recruitment. Recruitment in second SLST conducted by the Commission is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks, reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. List immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
List it down, my lord.
4 weeks, 2 weeks, then you come.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Yes. But there is the deficit court fee I have.
All right. Receipt showing payment of deficit court fees filed in court be written with the records.
Get.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. May this matter kindly be tagged with other SLST matters, my lord?
There are 500 SLST matters. With which matter will this be tagged?
The matter, my lord, may I check, my lord? The matter fixed on 13th February, my lord.
13th February, there are 1300 matters.
I apologize, my lord.
Not this week. Next matter, please. Not this week. Not this week. Not this week. অনিমেষ বাবু এরপর মনে হচ্ছে কেউ থাকবে।
But 146, I was for the petitioner, my lord. 146.
We are in some difficulty.
Do not have instruction. Next week we'll take it up.
Service order. My lord, then kindly, my lord, direct me to serve upon the office of the government pleader. My lord, kindly direct me.
Do whatever you like.
Otherwise, my lord, they will not accept.
Who will not accept?
The office of the government.
Why?
My lord, because my lord, there is the span of 72 hours within which we'll have to, my lord, serve a copy.
Yes.
That span was over, we could not. And that
Alright.
is the reason, my lord.
All right, you make service. If it is not taken, then I'll see. State Government Council was here. State Council. কোথায় গেল?
I'll serve a copy upon.
No, not serve upon him because I do not know who the
I will
GP is
try.
going
I
to
will try.
engage.
I will try.
Let
I will.
GP be